Halo. सोसियो, अपना देश अपना ड्रिंक।
Continental Heights, where every day is a celebration of comfort and joy.
Hello. A very good afternoon to all our viewers. We've gathered here at the Lalbhai Contractor Stadium for the knockout round of this, the Goodwill Cup SBT 10 Season 6 in Surat. The first quarter-final about to begin between the Kuwait Challengers and the Mumbai Stars.
A very good afternoon to all the players and the viewers over here. Here we are at the day 5 Goodwill Cup 2024 SBT 10 Season 6. We thank our sponsors, Goodwill Developers, and our partners as well, Ideal Motors, Naseem, Hamidi, and Continental. Without their support, this tournament would have not been possible. We are here in Surat at Lalbhai Contractor Stadium, and the first quarterfinal is about to begin between Kuwait Challengers and Mumbai Stars.
Here we go.
The first ball of the first quarterfinals
Driven to point and a single taken by Abbas. The Mumbai Stars are off the mark.
The leading run scorer of the tournament is on the crease, Murtaza Trankwala.
A swing and a miss.
In the first quarterfinals, Mumbai, they won the toss and they have opted to bat first. The intentions are clear. They want to set a big score over here and then defend it. The opening bowler for Kuwait, Hussein Ghi, and the two opening batsmen, Murtaza Trankwala and Taikhom Jodiawala, are on the crease for Mumbai Stars.
Some problem with the side screen at the Gavaskar end. All in accordance, I guess. We are resuming play. Here we go.
That was a lovely ball by Hussein Ghi. Pitching outside the off stump, a perfect line and length to bowl this ball to the batsman who has got number of shots in his pocket.
He tried to advance forward. Did Murtaza Trankwala to counter the sweeping delivery. Tucked it towards the leg side, inside the ring, behind square. That brings Taikhom back on strike. Shuffle in the field. The bowler switching over around the wicket.
The bowler over there losing his run up. He's marking it again, making sure he avoids a minor error as well.
Driven powerfully towards mid-off. A valiant effort by the fielder inside the ring. A fresh pitch, a new ball. Good impact by the batsman, driven along the ground for 4.
It was a lovely shot. The fielder giving his 100% over there. He dived towards his left, but there was an uneven bounce on the ground which caused Kuwait a boundary. Welcome boundary. That was not the line the bowler was looking for. Even the wicket keeper was not ready for it.
Visibly disappointed. He was in agony the moment the ball beat the keeper. 5 runs added to the total.
All these are bonus runs for Mumbai, and they will welcome it at any time.
The smart thing to do, change the strike immediately after the boundary.
This brings us to the end of the first over.
The commentator end is Ibrahim Tekri. Ibrahim is famous for his left-hand orthodox flighted loopy deliveries and then the surprising arm ball. There's an example of exactly that delivery. Tossed up, inviting the sweep by the batsman. Tekhum Jodiawala unable to connect it. This is poetry in motion.
A dot ball to start the over. There was a chance of stumping over there, missed by the wicket keeper. What a huge wicket that could be. What a lovely bowling by the bowler Ibrahim Tekri over there.
That's kite, it's up in the air, the bowler settles underneath it. An auspicious start by the Kuwait challengers. In the second over, they've taken the first wicket of the Mumbai Stars. Tekhum Jodia returns to the pavilion. Kuwait is elated.
That was a calming sight for the players and the viewers of Kuwait challengers. First wicket down. What a breakthrough coming in just the second over for Kuwait challengers. This is what they were looking for, and they got it. Tekhum Jodiawala going back into the pavilion by scoring just 6 runs from 6 balls. Mumbai losing their first wicket. Supporters of Kuwait Challengers coming alive at the Lal Bhai Contractor Stadium. What a support for the team over here, boosting up the morale of each and everyone on the ground.
The new man in is Hussain Narsingwala, a right-hander. Inspecting the field is the bowler. Taking guard, Hussain Narsingh.
It was a lovely ball by the bowler.
Shuffling the
He
field.
forced
A tentative push to the offside. An excellent shot by the Bombay batsman. It's a six. Taking it on the full. Straight bat, high elbow. Technically sound. Pleasing to look at. Straight over the bowler's head for six.
And here we see the first six of the innings from the bat of Hussain Narsinghwala.
They're appealing for a stumping. The Kuwait keeper Hakim Obri is almost certain.
Where every day is a celebration of comfort and joy.
Presenting opulent living with Goodwill Wisteria. Luxuriate in grand 3, 3.5 and 4.5 BHK Sky residences. Invest in Goodwill Wisteria and get 15% plus returns.
Continental Heights, where every day is a celebration of comfort and joy.
Kuwait, even they have a good batting lineup. So a score of 80-90 runs would be a clean chaseable for them.
This is the first quarter final being played here at Dalal Bhai. A flighted delivery just flicked it on towards mid off. Very well fielded by Kuwait challenger. This brings Murtaza Trunkwala back on strike.
That was a massive shot outside the park by Murtaza Trunkwala. Second six of the innings. And he is on fire.
What a shot that was by Murtaza. Clearing the fence over the covers, earning him the maximum. He is the highest run scorer for the tournament.
That was
After
a
the very first
massive
over by
shot.
Tekriwala. He's been brought back into the attack to finish up his spell. So far he was doing good, but just this ball, which was sent out of the park, might make him lose his momentum. Let's see, will he be able to come back?
We are having trouble retrieving the ball. A replacement has been called for. It's back. We shall resume with the old ball. The alternative returned. Driven powerfully all along the ground towards long off. A single taken gets Hussain Narsingh back on strike against Ibrahim Tekri.
If we see the last two balls played by Murtaza, he has used his feet perfectly to play the shots.
Taken on the full, charging towards the bowler. This discounts the difference that the pitch can make.
Taken on the
Hit straight back over the bowler's head for four.
Long off was a little bit wider. That was a lovely straight shot played by the batsman.
Smart batting this by Mumbai Stars. After scoring a boundary, they are not doing much, but just guiding the ball and playing it to the merit of the ball.
Nice over turning out for Mumbai Stars. A 6 and a 4 already in this over. 2 more balls to go. Again hit it straight. This time he will find the fielder over there and they will have to settle down with just a single. End of the 4th over. And the score is now 41 runs at the...
Presenting opulent living with Goodwill Wisteria. Luxuriate in grand 3, 3.5 and 4.5 BHK Sky residences. Invest in Goodwill Wisteria and get 15% plus returns.
Mumbai Stars are 41 for the loss of 1 wicket, with Murtaza and Hussain Narsingarwala at the crease. This is the first quarter final being played here at the Lal Bai Stadium, Surat, and you are watching it live on Burhani Sports YouTube channel of the SBT 10 Season 6 Goodwill Cup, where in the league stage there were 16 teams, out of which these 8 have qualified to play for Super 8. First quarter final between Kuwait and Mumbai here.
He's beaten for pace. That was an express delivery by
Idris Salia, the new bowler, been introduced by the Kuwait challengers, and he will bowl the 5th over. A nice dot ball to start the over. Hussain Narsingarwala, he will face Idris.
and yet another swing and a miss.
It's
That was
this
a good
time.
ball by the bowler Idris. Batsman disappointed he was not able to connect.
That was a low full toss, but it was outside the off stump.
Hit powerfully towards the boundary.
That was a magnificent shot.
The fielder was
Powerfully
square.
towards the boundary.
Finding the gap between the square and the point fielder. The point was inside the circle. That was hit with the power and timing, directing the ball towards the boundary line. What an excellent shot by Hussain Narsingarwala.
And again in exactly that direction.
Was
The fielder in the deep tried to stop it with his foot.
exactly that direction.
But because there was width, it gave the batsman the freedom to crunch it through the covers, generating a lot of velocity on that ball, bisecting the field on the offside, gaining yet another boundary.
For a second it seemed that we were looking at the replay shot, because the shot was played with the same power and same timing in the same direction, and we got the same result as well. 2 boundaries consecutively for Mumbai.
A hat-trick of boundaries, all on the offside. The natural ability that Idris has to bowl the outswingers is unfortunately failing off right now, because all the balls are outside the off stump, giving enough room to the batsman. 2 in front of square. The third one over, third man.
It is an
This is high in the air, long off, settling mid off under it, and that's out. A good comeback by
This
Idris,
is
the bowler. This time it was in line with the stumps.
Mid off under it.
The curling ball, difficult to resist. He lobs it towards mid-on, high off. And that's the end of Hussain Narsingwala. Idris, the bowler, is elated.
Yes. Yes, this is what happens when the bowler adjusts his line just a little bit. This ball was coming inside. Once again, the batsman trying to take on the bowler, but this time he misses the shot, and an easy catch to the fielder was inside the circle, making no mistake.
At the halfway mark, Team Kuwait challenge, Team Bombay Stars have scored 53 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
The score of 50.
Hussain Raniwala is the new man in.
Start. Johar, the new bowler.
Yusuf Ajnawala. A flighted delivery. Take a rotating the strike and getting Murtaza back on it.
It's good to see the opposite team helping the batsman in tying his laces. Good spirit of cricket here.
And this will be the last ball for this over. This time Hussain using his feet, trying to play a big shot, could not get the elevation, and they'll have to settle down for 2, and this brings to us to the end of the over. The score is now 64 runs with a loss of 2 wickets, and we have completed 6 overs.
Presenting opulent living with Goodwill Wisteria. Cairo.
To restrict, judges will try and restrict free-flowing batsmen of Mumbai. What that does is it's taking the movement of the pitch out of the equation.
This time it is hit hard in the air, fielder coming underneath it, not able to judge the elevation of that ball, and he
Flighted very
puts it down.
well.
A big wicket been dropped by the fielder coming from the long off.
They need to convert these half chances. One bounce to the man at the boundary on long on. Good recovery after the first 2 balls by Ibrahim Ramsour. That's been hit. The fielder doesn't make an effort to take that.
The fielder was there in the cow corner. He was confused, and in the end, he decided to stop the boundary and not going for the catch. That was a good decision as well. And this brings us to the end of an over. 16 runs coming from the last over of Ibrahim Ramsur.
A very productive over from Mumbai's point of view. They will be looking for a couple of more overs like this, or even better. Kuwait will be looking to hold on to the chances, converting these half chances and making sure they get Idris Salia to continue.
Hit towards the leg side at long on. Wide long on. They take a couple. Not sure if there was two on there.
That was a single, but by looking at the fielder attack, Murtaza Tranquala went for the second. Was hit hard in the gap. Fielder giving his 100%, trying to stop the ball, but he could not stop it. That went like a rocket to the boundary line.
Was hit hard in the gap.
Hussain Raniwala this time. What a full swing of the bat.
That
Kuwait fielders over there, they are not trying to convert these half catches. This may cost them the match as well. These catches should be made at this level.
Yeah, we are in the latter half of the tournament now. A must win for every team from here on. These are the quarterfinals. You have to give your 110, not 120% here.
And yes, if you are playing against a side like Mumbai, you have to give more than 150%, and you have to convert these half chances. As of now, Mumbai playing with a current run rate of 11.60 with a projected score of 116. Let's see if Mumbai Stars, can they reach this projected score, or can they overtake it and make the momentum of run flow fast from here?
There seems to be some issue, medical issue on the field.
A bowler is down with a cramp, I guess.
We have professionals from Burhani Medical Idara on the ground.
सोसियो अपना देश अपना ड्रिंक।
continental heights, where every day is a celebration of comfort and joy.
That was played very intelligently and very finely. Murtaza knew exactly where the fielder was. Using the pace of the ball, hits it to fine leg for a boundary. Very intelligent batting here by Mumbai. They have moved to 91 in 7.4 overs. Still 2.2 overs left to bowl.
As I told you that this batsman, he has ample of shots with him to play. He can play everything over here. You have to be very intelligent and very accurate if you want to bowl against this batsman. That was a lovely late cut played towards the deep backward point. And this time taking it on the offside. He will find the fielder deep in the covers and will settle down with just a single. This brings us to the last ball of this over.
A swing and a miss by Hussain. Idris ends the over well, but has given 12 very valuable runs away.
Mohammad Thakerda, the new right arm off break bowler for Kuwait. Still, with this score, Kuwait would be much satisfied because they have got a good batting lineup as well. Still, 2 more overs to go in this innings. Once again, this time taking on at the low full toss. What a magnificent shot by
This
once again missing the ball on the first ball.
He is a six hitting machine today, having hit 5 sixes already. A wide signal by the umpire. Pressure on the bowler after first ball 6. Mohammad. And that has been launched.
And this
over the man at the boundary.
and with this 6, Murtaza Trankwala completes his one more 50 over here at Lalbagh Contractor Stadium, and this 50 coming in a style. What a lovely knock by the batsman from Mumbai, entertaining the crowd in Surat.
A very important 50 coming in the knockouts. This is his 5th 50 of the tournament. He is by far the highest run scorer for Mumbai. And that's another one. Will it be caught? And it is. Kuwait have picked up a very important wicket. That of Murtaza Trankwala. Shortly after reaching his half century, he has to walk back after scoring a magnificent 53 of just 21 balls, hitting 6 sixes and 2 boundaries and a strike rate of more than 250. He has done the job for his side. Mumbai now at 105 for 2 with 10 balls to go.
This wicket was never too late for any bowling side because still there are 9 balls to go. Now, after hitting 2 sixes back to back, Murtaza Trankwala trying to play the same shot, but this time he found the fielder over there in the cow corner, and this time the fielder making no mistake. An easy catch taken over there, and a big fish going back into the pavilion. Nice comeback by Mohammad Thakirda. Still 3 more balls to go in this over. Hamza Zaveri, the new batsman from Mumbai Stars. This is hit between the gap, picked up by the fielder coming from the covers. That was a lovely pickup and a lovely throw straight into the hands of the fielder over there. But the runner Hussain Raniwala was quick enough to complete that run and reach the crease. 2 runs taken over here.
A wide. The wicket of Murtaza has rejuvenated the Kuwaiti players.
With this shot, they will have to just settle down with a single. This time it was hit high in the air. Once again, a lovely catch taken over there by the fielder, Huzaifa Mushtaq, I guess, making no mistake. That was hit high. The fielder over there, he had to judge the ball, making no mistake. Huzaifa Mushtaq taking another wicket at the boundary line, sending one more player to the pavilion.
A very productive over for Kuwait, picking up 2 wickets after that 2 mighty heaves from Murtaza. And that is what good fielding does. It rejuvenates the field. You get the belief that you can do anything. And another good catch in the deep.
And boys, by as the projected score was rising up high with 131. With this 2 wickets taken back to back in the last over, they have restricted Mumbai with a projected score of just 120. What a comeback and fielders of Kuwait Challengers.
But I'm just wondering if it's too little too late for Kuwait. This is already a very good score for a knockout game. The pressure will be on Kuwait, but they still have 1 over to bowl.
We are in the last over of this innings. The score is 109. Let's see with what score we end up this inning. The last bowler, Johar. He will bowl the last and final over. Once again, a full toss ball, finding the fielder on the boundary line. Making a mistake, one more catch.
The fielder placed perfectly. There was enough power but not enough to clear the boundary ropes. A full toss delivery. The batsman Hamza Zaveri was tempted to hit it out of the park, and rightly so. He loses his wicket at a crucial time in the match. 5 more balls to go.
And the wickets, Mumbai Star wickets, like pack of cards.
Mohammad, come in, Mohammad.
In the past 5 deliveries, they've lost 3 wickets, 2
Mohammad.
set batsmen,
Mohammad.
and a hard hitter in Shabbir, in Hamza Zaveri.
Abbas Karachiwala, the new batsman. He had played some nice shots yesterday evening. He was brought into the as an opening batsman, but this time today
Media, come in, media.
he's coming down in the middle. Let's see what he can do in this last few balls.
The keeper trying to perfect his field. He's walking up to the stumps, and the umpire signals that he will have to wear a helmet. Safety of the utmost importance in this year's Goodwill Cup. No matter if it's a spinner, if you are walking up to the stumps, you are supposed to wear a helmet. Even for the batsmen, they are supposed to wear a helmet even if a spinner is bowling.
With the fall of wickets over here, the Kuwait supporters coming alive once again in the stadium. What a lovely comeback by the bowlers of Kuwait. Easy 2 runs taken over here by the batsman of Mumbai.
Just so everyone knows how effective the final 6 deliveries have been for Kuwait, they have picked up 3 wickets and given just 6 runs.
Yes, very well said, Moiz Bhai. They have not just slowed down the run flow, but in fact they have just stopped it. What a comeback by Kuwait. Really appreciating. This is what they were looking for. Bowler not happy. Even umpire. Abbas Karachiwala.
And an amazing delivery. The batsman was perplexed. And more importantly for Kuwait, a dot ball in the final over. 3 more balls to go.
Chance for a catch. Wicket keeper under it.
And another wicket down for Mumbai. How amazingly have Kuwait
Chance for catch.
brought themselves back into the game. And more importantly than the wicket is a dot ball at this stage of the match with just 3 deliveries to go. Hugs being exchanged in the field by the opposing batsman.
What a competition this is turning out over here. Heat coming up between the players on the ground. This is going to be a lovely competition in the second innings as well. One more wicket down, one more catch taken by Kuwait Challengers. What a lovely comeback by Kuwait in the final 3 overs. They are not just able to take wickets over here, but they have completely stopped the run flow. They are back into the game and in the control as well.
After 8.2 overs, Mumbai were 104 and for 2, and right now they are 111 for 6. 2 more deliveries to go in this innings.
Hassan Dodia.
And the fielder in the wicket, just a spectator, it runs above his head for a 6.
The shot was played hard. Though it did not have any elevation, it was hit flat, but was hit with the immense power over there, and a 6. This time hit it out straight. The fielder was there at the long on, and just a single at the last ball. With this run,
the tail enders at the end doing some damage.
Mumbai Stars ending their first inning with a score of 118 runs on board at the loss of 6 wickets, and Kuwait, they need to score 119 runs to win this match and go ahead and play the semi-finals.
It is going to be a really tricky chase for Kuwait here, but they have the confidence from the final 2 overs. They will be high on the confidence and hoping they can do anything.
आप कर रहे हो ये कर रहे हैं कौन है लाइव ओके मुझे काउंट देना Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. We are live from Lal Bai Stadium for the second quarterfinal between Chennai versus the Dahod. We have a very special guest, Hamza Baisab, who is going to toss the coin and been called by. Dahod will make a call. SBT is the call. It's SBT 10. Dahod has won the toss and decided to.
We'll bet first. Bet.
Any reason?
અમે પેલા એક ટાર્ગેટ સેટ કરીને ઇન્શાલ્લાહ એને ડિફેન્ડ કરીશું.
હવે તમારે ખબર છે આ ક્વાર્ટર ફાઇનલ આવી ગયું છે. It's do or die. What is the strategy for the quarter final now?
સર કે સ્કોર મૂકો અને ડિફેન્ડ કરો.
Okay. Changes? કોઈ નવો પ્લેયર યા કોઈ નવો બેટ્સમેન અંદર?
સેમ ટીમ.
All the best, captain. Chennai. If you had won the toss, what would you have decided?
We would have batted first, but unfortunately I lost the toss.
No problem. Now you know the pressure is on. It's do or die. It's the quarter final. Yeah. What is your strategy for this quarter final?
Strategy is very simple. We bowl first. We down.
Perfect. All the best, captain. Can we have a team photograph? बनने अच्छी लाहौर लेकिन कौन से लाहौर देना ग्रुप में सेकंड आ
So we are done with the first innings of the first Super 8 match played here at the Lalbhai Contractor Stadium, Surat, between Kuwait Challengers and Mumbai Stars. Earlier in the day, Mumbai won the toss and had elected to bat first, and they were managed to score a mountain of 118 runs for the loss of 6 wickets, for which now Kuwait will have to chase 109 runs to win this.
सोसियो अपना देश अपना ड्रिंक।
Continental Heights, where every day is a celebration of comfort and joy.
सोसियो अपना देश अपना ड्रिंक।
Continental Heights, where every day is a celebration of comfort and joy.
Presenting opulent living with Goodwill Wisteria. Luxuriate in grand 3, 3.5 and 4.5 BHK sky residences. Spend moments of bliss in wide sun decks. Lavish amenities spread across 60,000 square feet. Embrace leisure at our lavish Club Wisteria. Invest in Goodwill Wisteria and get 15% plus returns.
सोसियो अपना देश अपना ड्रिंक.
Out come the two batsmen of the Kuwait Challengers, who will want to. They have the ammunition they required. Mustafa Turabi and Hassan Dodia.
Kuwait challengers have walked in the field to chase the target of 119. It will be Hassan Dodia who will open the bowling for Mumbai Stars.
Cut towards the fielder in the deep on the offside. The Kuwait Challengers are off the mark.
It was a short ball being bowled by Hassan Dodia. Guided towards the cover boundary for 1 run.
Ali Asgar to face. Lively pace there by Hassan Dodia. Short of a length, the ball rising as it gets towards the batsman. He tries to pull it and misses it.
Ali Asgar Tanki and Shabbir UP, the opening batsman for Kuwait.
An excellent shot over the infield. There is a fielder in the deep. The bowler colliding with the stumps at the bowler's end.
The match officials for this first Super 8 game are Bhika Bai and Mr. Kamlesh.
Tucked towards the leg side. A one-handed leap by the fielder inside the ring. The ball eluding him and running into the boundary for 4.
The batsman knew that Ali Asghar Tanki knew that there was no deep fine leg, but the fielder was inside the inner circle because we are in the power play where only two fielders are allowed at the boundary. Once again, a short ball outside the off stump, played towards the bowler, well fielded by the bowler himself, Hassan Dodia. The score is 7 for no loss. We are still in the first over of the game. Deep third man has been called inside the ring, and the fine leg fielder has been sent. Even the fine leg has been called inside the inner circle. Short ball played towards the fielder. Well fielded by the fielder from long off. He had a good chase. First over coming to an end for Kuwait Challengers. 9 for no loss.
That's a decent start by Kuwait, opening partners over here. The new bowler Hussein Nuruddin from Nashik is brought into the attack. The two opening batsmen for Kuwait Challengers. So far they have these two batsmen for Kuwait Challengers. So far they have been very much impressive throughout the tournament. They have played some good knocks. Let's see what they can do today for the team. Shabbir Mubarakpur, known as UP, and Ali Asghar Zakir Bhai.
A very good ball this by Hussein. It was banged onto the pitch. Outside the off stump. The ball did not rise much. Kept it low.
A nice start. First dot ball by Hussein Zaini. Once again.
Hope it delivered.
That's a miss.
Misfielded by the fielder from mid-off. But The fielder from the long on has covered it well to save the boundary.
Each and every run is much important for both the sides over here. A misfielding by Mumbai player. What a swing! What a swing by the bowler, and more accurately, what a swing of the bat by the batsman over there. There was a lovely stroke by Shabbir Mubarakpur. A boundary been added to the scoreboard. That was a lovely shot. This run chase by Kuwait is much dependent on this partnership. What a lovely shot! That was flicked, shown the direction about the fielder at point gully. That was a lovely shot by Shabbir.
Kuwait making the maximum use of the field restrictions right now. And with the score that they have to chase, this is a much needed boundary.
That was a magnificent stroke by the batsman over there, Shabbir Mubarakpur. That was hit with a class. What a lovely piece of batting. This is what the Kuwait challengers need in the first 3 overs. Try to collect as maximum runs for the side.
A hat-trick of boundary for Kuwait. And the score moves to 23. These two are the highest run getters for Kuwait in this year's SBT 10 Goodwill Cup.
3 boundaries back to back in this over.
A swing and a miss. Wide signal by the umpire. The bowler trying to do everything in his power and losing his line in the end.
Pressure being seen on the bowler after being hit for 3 consecutive boundaries over here. Still one more ball to go. What a lovely for Kuwait challenger.
And another wide. The bowler seems to have lost some of his confidence right now. This is a knockout game. Everyone knows what is at stake. The Goodwill Cup is at stake here. A must win for everyone. And Shabbir Mubarakpur is an excellent batsman.
Presenting opulent living with Goodwill Wisteria. Luxuriate in grand 3, 3.5 and 4.5 BHK Sky residences. Invest in Goodwill Wisteria and get 15% plus returns.
continental heights, where every day is a celebration of comfort and joy.
The Lalbhai Stadium, Surat, of the SBT 10 Season 6 Goodwill Cup between Mumbai Stars and Kuwait Challengers. Mumbai won the toss early in the day and elected to bat first, from which they managed to score 118. Good first ball this, just a single. Mustafa Turabi, the new bowler for Mumbai Stars.
What a shot! What a shot by Shabbir Mubarakpur. That was magnificently hit outside the boundary line. That was huge six. Shabbir Mubarakpur taking on the bowlers of Mumbai Stars. What a lovely sight to be seen over here. A six on the very second ball hit to the bowler. Kuwait Challengers are really taking on this game.
And that's another hit for a boundary. Shabbir Mubarakpur making most of the power play here. He knows how important his innings is, and he is taking it upon himself to do the majority of scoring for Kuwait.
Moiz bhai, I just need to confirm with you, is this live going on or are we watching the highlights over here? Back-to-back boundaries and sixes coming. What a sight to be seen over here at Lalbhai Contractor Stadium.
Shabbir has moved to 29 of just 9 deliveries. A strike rate of over 300. Mumbai under tremendous pressure right now.
Shabbir Mubarakpur, he is entertaining the crowd over here.
And there was a chance at fine leg, the fielder running towards the ball, but it was a difficult one and he was unable to hold on to it. Goes close to his right for a boundary. And the crowd has come alive here.
This
a lot of support for Kuwait in the crowd.
This is really something extraordinary happening over here. Very, very, very unlucky over here. The ball kept much low. Shabbir Mubarakpur on the crease, very much.
An excellent innings by Shabbir Mubarakpur comes to an end. He has to walk back. He is dejected. The crowd giving him a standing ovation.
That was very much unlucky for him, but can't help. He's back into the pavilion after scoring an magnificent 33 runs of just 11 balls with 6 boundaries and 1 6 in his pocket. Mumbai Stars celebrating this breakthrough. First wicket down for Kuwait. Let's see the upcoming partnership. Will be able to keep the momentum going for the team, or will the bowlers of Mumbai Stars bounce back and can control the run flow over here? At the end of the third over, which brings the end of the power play as well, Kuwait Challengers are 44 runs at the loss of 1 important wicket. Kuwait, they are batting with the current run rate of 14.67 runs per over, and the required run rate is 10.71. Shabbir Mubarakpur, he has given what Kuwait Challengers wanted in the opening. Let's see if they can continue this till the end. First ball, Ali Asgar Chittalwala, a single taken over there. Byes declared by the umpire. Played on the leg side by Ali Asgar Takeda, and he wants second. Sent back by the batsman. Trying to play big shot, chance for a run out, and yes.
Why did he not drag the bat? He should have dragged the bat or have even dived for it.
A little effort by the non-striker would have saved him today. A run out. Second wicket down for Kuwait Challengers. This was not needed at this moment. Ali Asghar Mirji, the new batsman, right hand batsman, coming on to the pitch. Nice comeback by Mumbai Stars. Ali Asghar, the fielder in the deep. What a lovely pickup and a throw. And the bowler over there, Ali Asghar Chittalwala, making no mistake.
That has been hit down the ground. The fielder to cut off on second bound and just a single. The Kuwaiti batsman will think twice before attempting a second run now. That really nice throw by Mumbai.
We have a Spidey cam covering this. He's being cleaned up. What a bowler this is, Ali Asghar Chittalwala. Whenever he has been given to bowl, he doesn't disappoint. He has been the pick of the bowler for Mumbai Stars, always producing a wicket for his team.
Hello.
What a nice comeback by Mumbai Stars.
And just like what happened in the Mumbai innings, after the fall of their main wicket, other wickets started falling in quick succession. We just hope that Kuwaiti batsmen can build a partnership here and give a good fight to Mumbai. And hopefully the best team wins.
Just noting over here, Moiz bhai, this fall of wicket for Mumbai was in the last 3 overs, and over here we are in the 4th over of this innings. This could be dangerous for Kuwait. They need to stay there and build a big partnership if they want to come and stay in the game. This fall of wickets can keep them in big trouble.
That quicker delivery by Ali Asghar Chittal has given him a wicket. It was bowled really quick, straight in the stumps.
That was a nice over by Ali Asghar. A nice comeback by Mumbai as well. A run out and a clean bowl. 2 wickets in this over.
Presenting opulent living with Goodwill Wisteria. Luxuriate in grand 3, 3.5 and 4.5 BHK Sky residences. Invest in Goodwill Wisteria and get 15% plus returns.
New batsman for Kuwait Challengers is Yusuf Ajnawala, fondly known as Johar Papa. He has a lot of experience of playing this format of the game. Hussain Narsinger, the new bowler for Mumbai Stars, will be bowling the 5th over. Right arm off break.
And he
That-
starts off with a wide. Yes, Mohammad Bhai, I totally agree. A lot of experience needed in knockout games. He will be hoping Johar Bhai brings all that experience to fruition here.
Some welcome runs coming for Kuwait.
And
Shot. 150 meters shot outside the park. What a magnificent shot by Ali Asgar. Takarda over there.
It was in the range of the batsman, hence shown the way out of the ground. Wonderful hit by Ali Asgar this.
Alias Atanki is the second highest run scorer for Kuwait in this year's SBT 10. And another wide.
We are seeing the bowler banging the ball onto the pitch. I don't know what is he trying to do. Is he trying to generate more pace or the bounce? The
Yes,
captain-
yes, definitely, Mohammad. An extra effort being seen over here by the bowler. I guess no need of that extra effort. He just need to bowl a perfect line and length. Pace does not matter at this time.
He's been conceded 9 runs off just one ball, out of which 3 are wide deliveries. Absolutely no need of doing anything extra. Just bowl 6 balls in the over and get it off.
Single there. Just to sum it up, Kuwait challengers, they need 61 runs in 33 balls. 61 runs in 33 balls. This is a chaseable target because they have wickets in hands. If they play sensibly from here, I guess they will be able to chase this target.
Yusuf Hasnawar on strike. Beaten by the length of the ball. Is he trying to bowl medium pace? Once again a flighted delivery, played towards point. A direct hit from the fielder from point. Fortunately the batsman is safe. He was well inside Ali Asgar, who is a very good runner between the wickets.
That was taken by both the batsmen. Lucky this time the ball did not hit the tree, though it was once again a huge shot over there.
An amazing flow of the bat.
At the end of the fifth over, the score is now 65 runs. 65 runs at the end of the fifth over. Kuwait Challengers, they need 54 runs in 30 balls. With this, to stop the run flow, the most experienced bowler coming into the attack, Murtaza Trankwala, the captain, he has taken the command in his hand and he will be looking to break this partnership. Murtaza Trankwala, he will bowl to Johar.
He will bowl right arm round to the left-handed batsman.
As of now, Kuwait Challengers, they need a required run rate of 10 runs per over and they're
It was a slow ball this by Murtaza Trankwala.
Very intelligent bowling.
as I just told before in this last over that you need to just bowl a perfect line and length. Pace is not a matter over here. This is what Murtaza Trankwala is doing. Once again, the batsman beaten over here. What a start of the over.
Two dot balls. Very good over this by Murtaza. Whoa, it is a catch at the gully. Very good bowling, very good bowling this by Murtaza. He manages to take a wicket. The batsman was under pressure after having two dot balls. Once again trying to pull, getting an inside edge. Ali Asgar Tanki, set batsman for Kuwait Challengers, is now out.
This is what Murtaza Trankwala is known for. And yes, he gave the breakthrough to Mumbai.
This was very much needed for Mumbai Stars. And Murtaza strikes in his first over. Exceptional bowling this by Murtaza. Also as a captain, the field setting was even better.
After first two dot deliveries, there was a pressure on the batsman which paid him off with his wicket. The new batsman Hakimuddin Obri.
First ball, first runs for the captain Hakimuddin Obri. Captain of the Mumbai Stars, Murtaza bowling to the captain of the Kuwait Challengers. What a game this is turning out to be. The first game of the Super 8 of the SBT 10 Season 6 Goodwill Cup. High up in
That's
the
in the
Murtaza
air.
coming under it. An easy catch. Very good. Excellent bowling this by Murtaza, producing second wicket for his team. As if it was a catching practice for Murtaza.
What a lovely player, an all-rounder, experienced player. He has done with his bat and now he is doing with his ball as well. 2 wickets in 1 over, killing the hopes of Kuwait challengers to win this game. That was a nice comeback. The match was slipping out from Mumbai Stars. The way the batsmen were hitting the ball outside the boundary line, it seemed it seemed that a match was slipping out from the Mumbai Stars. But then Murtaza Trankwala coming on to bowl. That was slapped towards the long off. A single taken and end of an excellent over. 2 wickets and just 2 runs coming from that last over. And Mumbai coming back into the game.
Presenting opulent living with Goodwill Wisteria. Luxuriate in grand 3, 3.5 and 4.5 BHK Sky residences. Invest in Goodwill Wisteria and get 15% plus returns.
Okay. 6 overs down. 67 for 5. The Kuwait challengers require 52 from the next 24. Ali Asgar Chittal bowling his second over from the Gavaskar end. A sorties flying over the stadium. This, I believe, is in preparations for the upcoming Republic Day. Pull towards the leg side. The fielder in the deep picks it up. A couple of runs at the keeper's end. They now require 50 of 23. This has been cut and it's running towards the third man boundary. Yet another 4. Not exactly where he intended to hit this. But Kuwait will gladly accept these runs. The field the same. Cut in front of square. The fielder in the ring cleans it up. And that's out at the bowler's end. The batsman, anticipating the throw at the other end, was not charging down as he should have. Was basically ambling across. The fielder cut it off. A flat throw adjacent to the stumps. The bowler does the needful. And yet another wicket for the Kuwait Challengers down.
The captain of the Kuwait Challengers now walking off the field. The wickets for Kuwait Challengers are falling like a pack of cards. They were looking so good when Ali Asgar was at crease. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to capitalize. Hence, Kuwait are now 73 for the loss of 5 wickets. They still need 46 more runs to win off 22 balls.
Hussain Ghia driving it towards mid-off. A single to take him off the mark. Last ball of Chittal's spell. Swept towards the leg side. This is in the gap and an excellent boundary.
These are all golden runs for Kuwait Challengers. Boundary coming after a long time for Kuwait.
Kuwait are fighting along. They have not thrown the towel in just yet. 7 overs down, 86.
Hussain Ghee and Huzaifa Mushtaq, the batsmen for Kuwait Challengers, chasing this target of 39 off 18 balls.
The new bowler for Mumbai is Mustafa. Flighted delivery, cut towards point. They are hesitant in taking the single. A valiant dive to return, making sure he's in. The outs previous to this, the batsmen were ambling across.
Hussain was fortunate enough to get back into the crease. Mustafa Presswala, the bowler for Mumbai Stars, bowling the 8th over.
This is short and cut powerfully. One bounce and into the advertisement hoarding. The moment he saw the width on offer, the batsman rocked onto the back foot, playing it from the crease. 4 runs for the taking. Kuwait believe. A good comeback by the bowler. Persisting with that loop instead of dropping it short like the previous delivery. This time it's on the up towards the leg, towards the offside. A couple of runs, throw at the keeper's end. They take 2. $84 for 6. 86 for 6. Swung towards the leg side. The fielder from the deep charging in.
Hussain Narsinga, the fielder at deep mid wicket, making no mistake, collecting the ball on first attempt and throwing out to the bowler.
Dab towards the onside. Long on in pursuit. Just a single. We are back live. Murtaza Trunk to continue. Kuwait need 31 of 12. Pulled with a horizontal bat towards long on. Just a single. 30 of 11. For Kuwait to harbour any hopes of winning this, they will have to score big in this over. This has gone high in the air. He's caught in the ring. Good fielding. 2 fielders converging. The experience of Murtaza on display. Variation in pace. Pitching it outside the off stump. When you need 16.5 per over, it is essential to capitalize on every delivery.
Kuwait losing on The 7th wicket now. They still have 30 more to get in 10 balls. I would like to take this opportunity to remember some players who have played cricket for Mumbai a few years back. Tahir Bhai Haji, Musa Bhai, Huzaifa Bhai Saria. They all must be very proud of the team. This Mumbai Stars, who are looking in control of this game.
A surprising bouncer. Wide called. That's the first one for the over. He's allowed 2.
We have seen Murtaza's aggressive batting, but this is the first time I have seen aggressive bowling by Murtaza.
A single at point. Losing his shape there. He had to generate the pace to hit this. He's running towards the keeper's end. And yet he's short. A valiant dive. He's injured his shoulder. Unfortunately, the grief and agony only multiplies. He is out.
Mumbai supporters are elated. They know they are almost through to this game. Kuwait have lost their 8th wicket now. They still need 28 more runs to win in the remaining 9 balls.
And Murtaza's here single-handedly winning it for his team.
Idris Salia, the new batsman for Kuwait Challengers. A very good ball this by Murtaza.
The in-dipper. Murtaza showing a significant array of his repertoire. Surely there is more to his arsenal. One to go. That's a wide.
Murtaza is a decorated player who has played for Maharashtra.
Cut through the infield. That's racing away to the boundary. That's the 4 they were looking for. Kuwait may go down, but they will go down fighting. That concludes Murtaza's spell.
Was evenly balanced, but the two wickets in the first over really broke the spine of Kuwait's batsmen. But they're still fighting. They know this is a do or die match. They are going to give it their all to score those 22 runs.
Lalji to continue from the bowler's end. Starts with a dot ball. The batsman inquiring if that were wide or not.
22 needed in 5 balls now.
Hit powerfully down the ground. Just a single. Very well bowled, right into the block hole. They want to venture for the second. Sent back. And I believe he's gone at the keeper's end.
This is actually a suicide. There was no need for the second run.
But the way this game is poised, there wasn't much they could have done. They needed to get maximum runs. Hope the bowler makes a mistake, gives some extras away, and have a chance to score this target. But with that, the 9th wicket for Kuwait. They now need 20 runs in 3 balls.
Which is an impossible equation to get. This is the first Super 8 game being played here at the Lal Bhai Contractor Stadium, Surat, of the SBT 10 Season 6 Goodwill Cup between Mumbai Stars and Kuwait Challengers, where Mumbai Stars won the toss and elected to bat first. Twenty in 2 needed now. Swing and a miss. 20 of 1. Play towards the longer for one
Driven
run.
down the ground, just a single. Mumbai win. They are the first semi-finalists of season 6. Kuwait challengers, commiserations to you. A valiant effort, just not good enough. Murtaza Trunkwala declared man of the match.
Fireworks. The birthday boy has been declared the man of the match. Fireworks in the Mumbai dugout. The first team to reach the semi-finals of the SBT 10 Season 6 Goodwill Cup. Mumbai Stars.
सोसियो अपना देश अपना ड्रिंक।
Continental Heights, where every day is a celebration of comfort and joy.
Presenting opulent living with Goodwill Wisteria. Luxuriate in grand 3, 3.5 and 4.5 BHK sky residences. Spend moments of bliss in wide sun decks. Lavish amenities spread across 60,000 square feet. Embrace leisure at our lavish Club Wisteria. Invest in Goodwill Wisteria and get 15% plus returns.
सोसियो अपना देश अपना ड्रिंक।
Continental Heights, where every day is a celebration of comfort and joy.
So now we will shortly be starting the second quarter final of the SBT 10 season 6. It will be played between Dahod Gladiators and Chennai Chargers. Chennai will be chasing this total given by Dahod. The first Super 8 game has been won by Mumbai Stars comfortably against Kuwait by 18 runs, where Murtaza Trankwala hit another half century and picked 3 wickets, 3 important wickets for his team, taking his team to the semi-finals. Here we are, about to begin the second Super 8 game between Chennai Chargers and Dahod Gladiators.
Dahod Gladiators are a very potent team. They have played superbly well in their group stages by opening their campaign by beating Mumbai Stars by 13 runs. So they are definitely one of the favorites to take this cup. They have only had one loss, which was again from the hands of England Lions, who have also had a wonderful tournament this season. They narrowly missed qualification this season. They had some crucial games to win yesterday, but unfortunately, due to their run rate, it did not allow them to qualify for the quarterfinals. But I'm sure they are going to come back very strong next year. And they are a team to be, season 7, they are a team to be reckoned with. So please keep your eye on the England Lions for season 7.
Yes, I very much agree with Ali Akbar Bhai, because I have seen Yusuf Shoaib hit a wonderful 6 over deep mid wicket when his team needed 3 runs. It was him who scored that 6 and made sure his team won. Also another batsman to name, Hussein Stokes.
Hussein Stokes was an aggressive power hitter. I mean, I know the attention and focus has been on Trankwala, but Hussein Stokes has had a lot of limelight this tournament. He has been destructive and has taken some of the games away from a losing position that the Lions were in.
Who is he? Is he anyway related to Ben Stokes?
We are still in the process of getting some genetic testing done. We will give you a report in a week's time to confirm whether he is in that bloodline.
But he looks quite similar to the great Ben Stokes.
I feel his potential is even better than Ben Stokes. Give him some time to mature into the player and potential that he can become.
And I was really surprised coming from England. You guys have to play on. England has to play on pacey wickets, and the wickets here are, the bounce is really not up to their mark, and still coming and beating some really good sides in this tournament. They will definitely be a team to watch in the coming years in SB10.
Yes, I agree with you, Moise Bhai. I think we were very committed this year. We put in some practice matches. England put in some practice matches before the tournament started, and that allowed us to become a bit more compatible with the conditions. Hence, the performance that was put in by our side. But let's not digress from the quarter-final in front of us. It's Dahod against Chennai Chargers. Dahod, who have finished second in their group, against Chennai, who finished third. Chennai are just getting their field setting in order.
The second Super 8 game between Dahod Gladiators and Chennai Superstars is about to begin. Dahod Gladiators won the toss and chose to bat first, where Chennai will be chasing the target given to them by Dahod Gladiators. A cracking shots between two fielders at point and gully. Second boundary for Ammar Sodawala.
The bowler overcompensating from the previous delivery. That was tucked down the leg side for 4. This time it's on the other side, both square of the wicket. Taken on the full. Channeled between gully and point for 4. This is a good start by the Dahod Gladiators.
Dahod are trying to maximize the power play. Bowler trying to maintain a tight line and drifting down leg side at that point. Lovely straight delivery, not giving the batsman any room to free his hands and pierce any of the gaps.
I personally enjoy this left arm in swing deliveries a lot.
Juzarbai.
That kept low, beats the keeper, runs into the boundary. 4 byes conceded.
Unlucky for the bowler there. That genuinely beat the batsman.
Mustansir had no chance. The keeper of the Chennai Chargers, Mustansir Bhai Rohawala.
Juzarbai, don't you think his action resembles the great Wasim Akram?
A personal favourite, I confess. And the attire is complimenting him. And again that kept low, the batsman playing from the crease. That concludes the first over. At the end of the first over, the team Dahod Gladiators are 14 for no loss. An ideal start, they would want to keep it up.
Three boundaries coming up for Dahod Gladiators in the first over itself. 2 from the bat and 1 by 4. The score is 14 for no loss.
Ibrahim, the new bowler from the Gavaskar end.
Juzarbai, Gavaskar end. Is he coming to open the new stand that we can see here?
It would surely add a lot of glory to the Lalbhai Contractor Stadium. He has visited here previously and has a very soft corner for Gujarat, particularly South Gujarat. In the meanwhile, Ibrahim to continue from his famous end. Driven straight to the fielder in the covers. He makes sure they do not take a single.
very deceptive with his pace there. Resembles the great Shahid Afridi with that faster delivery.
He underedges this for 4. This is between keeper and third man. The intention was to clear the fielder over the covers. Under edge for 4.
The ball is running down the outfield.
It will not be a problem during the day matches, but at night the dew sets in. Driven off the stumps to the fielder at cover. A shy at the stumps. The backup picks it up. No run conceded. This time he charges down the wicket in order to utilize the power play, and his stumps are shattered. Excellent bowling by the bowler Ibrahim.
I do feel he did inject a little bit more pace on that delivery. He did pick up that the batsman was out of his crease and making some room, and darted that into the off stump.
As the pace reduces, the batsmen have to manufacture the pace required to clear the infield, especially in the power play. Hussain Godrawala, the new batsman for the Dahod Gladiators.
We have to remember that some of the quarter-final matches will be played later on in the evening, and the conditions are going to be very different later on. I think this is something that the teams playing in the evening have to take into consideration. As Juzarbai mentioned, there will be dew setting in a bit later.
Which is why it was imperative to top your table. That gives you the luxury to keep those matches in mind.
We have Hussain Godrawala at the crease to face his first delivery.
A loud shout. A valiant throw. The keeper misses. Efficient, agile backing up.
That was superb backing up from the fielder, as that would definitely have gone for 4 runs as an overthrow. This is a fantastic over from the bowler. He is giving the batsman a lot to think about at the crease at the moment.
The fielder from mid-off gets it. Cut powerfully in the ring. A single conceded. That concludes the second over. The score is Dahod Gladiators have scored 19 runs. They have lost an opener.
Presenting opulent living with Goodwill Wisteria. Luxuriate in grand 3, 3.5 and 4.5 BHK Sky residences. Invest in Goodwill Wisteria and get 15% plus returns.
Continental Heights, where every day is a celebration of comfort and joy.
The third and final over of the power play about to begin.
Abdul Qadir will continue his spell from the pavilion end.
An excellent ball round the wicket, darting into the base of the stumps.
Right into the block hold. I think there was a hint of reverse swing in that delivery.
Driven through the covers, it's beat third man, it's gone for 4.
Batsman just opened the face of the blade and guided that through the gap. Again, making the most of the gaps and the power play to guide that one to the boundary.
He's bringing the fielder from the deep on the leg side into the ring and has placed a third man instead. The left arm's angle makes that side of the field more vulnerable without protection at the deep. Well fielded. The fielder's outstretched right hand was the only blockage between the ball and the boundary.
This is very confident bowling from the bowler, maintaining a very tight line and length outside that off stump, as he has minimal protection on that leg side boundary.
A single on the hand of short third man.
The non-striker was alert to respond as he was running to the danger end and made it comfortably into the crease.
A change in pace. The batsman committed to the shot a lot earlier. Checked his shot, defended the ball, which bounced off the pitch and hit him on the helmet.
Dropped a little bit short there. Didn't come up a lot. Stayed quite low. Batsman managed to get some bat on ball to protect his stumps.
Heaved towards the leg side. The fielder in pursuit. One bounce and at the keeper's end they take 2.
He didn't really middle that, as that was an opportunity to score a boundary for his side. And that concludes the third over in the power play. Gujarat Gladiators are 28 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Hit straight over the bowler's head. Well fielded by the fielder at long off. Saved 2 certain runs for his team.
Introduction of left arm spin into the attack. What a catch at the boundary! Beautifully flighted delivery, tempted the batsman who tried to go for a maximum. But unfortunately, not enough power on that one. And that was comfortably taken by the fielder in the deep. That is Gujarat Gladiators' second wicket.
Presenting opulent living with Goodwill Wisteria. Luxuriate in grand 3, 3.5 and 4.5 BHK Sky residences. Invest in Goodwill Wisteria and get 15% plus returns.
Murtaza Lightwala, he will face.
We're having a change of bowling.
A fast bowler introduced over here. Murtaza Lightwala, we know he loves to play the fast bowlers over here. Let's see if he can play some good big shots and clear the boundaries. Lot of hopes from the Gujarat team on this batsman.
Oh, not sure about that one. If we had DRS, that would definitely have gone up. That is a suggestion for the SBT 7 to introduce for the teams. Because some of those decisions can turn the match around.
This was very disappointing for the batsman. He signaled his bat to the umpire, but umpire not convinced. He's getting him out and is going back into the pavilion, not scoring much.
That was one of their stronger batsmen, Lightwala. Expectations of him getting a big score and taking this total to a very respectable one. I think Dahod at the moment are now under a bit of pressure. This has been a fine bowling performance from the two left-arm spinners from the pavilion and the Gavaskar end.
And the new batsman, the local boy from Surat, Nawala, he has been bought. He's sent over there onto the crease. He is a fast bowler as well as a good hitter of the bat. From here, let's see if he can do it for the team. Mohammad Daginawala, and he will face Mohammad Bhagat.
Oh my God! We have got a wicket straight after Lightwala's wicket. That has rattled the off stump. Too full for that late cut, I believe.
A batsman going onto his back foot is always risky for him, because if he misses, he's surely going to get clean bowled. And this is what has happened over here. Mohammad Daginawala going on his back foot trying to play a late cut, and he's prized his wicket over here, going back into the pavilion without opening his account. And with this wicket, the hopes of Dahod is going down.
Mohammad has been cleaned up by Mohammad. What a sight this for a bowler. Getting the batsman clean bowled.
Dahod really need to steady the innings here. He is on a hat-trick. This is a hat-trick ball. Dahod really need to try and rotate the strike.
Are we going to see the first hat-trick of the season? We have had multiple chances of consecutive wickets in 2 balls earlier in many matches, but never seen a hat-trick. Mohammad Bhagat, 2 in 2.
Mustafa Guli, the new batsman. We are on a hat-trick ball. Let's see what happens.
Oh, gently nudged onto the offside for a comfortable single. But that was a right delivery to bowl. Try and dart it into the stumps to see if the batsman plays a big shot and has a swing and a miss at it. Very, very tight bowling here, really giving the batsman no room to free his arms. Very experienced campaigner Muhammad is.
A flighted delivery just guiding towards the fine leg boundary for 4 runs. There was no one there.
After bowling some good deliveries over there, taking wickets as well, this time the bowler losing his line and length. The ball was going towards the leg stump and showing the direction, just flicking it and playing it on the fine leg side. The batsman gets a boundary after a long time.
Last ball of the delivery again flighted outside the off stump, really tempting the batsman to try and play a big shot. But again, comfortably driven to covers, did not manage to find the boundary.
Zafar Rangwala will be bowling the 6th over for Chennai Chargers. He has already been
Oh, that nearly clipped the off stump. Staying quite low. Bowler asking if there was an edge there. But wicketkeeper wasn't very excited with that appeal.
Runs at the loss of 4 wickets. Yes, and as you said, Ali Akbar Bhai in the last over, that Dahod Gladiators, they are looking for runs, definitely. They were scoring at the run rate of 10 runs per over, and from last 2 overs, the run rate has been slowed down by the bowlers, and right now their current run rate is just 7 runs per over. So yes, they are definitely looking for runs over here.
Very close. Oh, yes, trapped right in front of the stumps. Batsman not happy with that decision from the umpire. Feels that it was a bit too high. But he was caught on the back foot. And that makes it very easy for the umpire to give him out.
Mohammad Bhagat strikes once again for Dahod Gladiators, picking up his 3rd wicket.
It doesn't look...
Mohammad Bhagat again striking over here, getting a wicket on the very first ball of his over. Mustafa Guli, he's been sent back into the pavilion. He just scored 3 runs in 7 balls. And Gujarat Dahod Gladiators.
The pressure is definitely tangible at the moment in the Dahod dugout, as at the moment they do not have enough runs on the board. At the rate at which they are going, they are looking at about 70 runs in 10 overs. There has to be an acceleration somewhere. But who is the batsman who will put on the runs for them?
One partnership over here can take them to a good defendable score.
Hard, firmly to long on, only for a single. They need to find the gaps.
Another local boy, Abbas Kavi.
Flighted delivery right at the toes of the batsman. Straight to the bowler and fielded very well again by the bowler. Firmly struck through covers, but the sweeper collects it and throws it back at the bowler's end again for just 1 run. Murtaza Bhai, this is a great bowling performance so far.
Yes, undoubtedly. It's a magnificent bowling attack which was needed by Chennai. But as you have just mentioned before, somebody will have to take the risk. And the man standing right now on the crease, Abbas Kavi, he has got some ability to hit some big shots as well. Let's see if he can do it today.
Just not getting enough bat on that ball again. Hitting the bottom of the bat and running down to fine leg.
He's not able to time it properly. He's able to connect the ball, but not timing it properly.
It looks like the wicket is really slowing down and the slow bowlers are becoming more and more effective.
Adnan Wazirban, the new bowler for Chennai Chargers, and Abbas Kavi, the impact player for Gujarat Daur Gladiator. He will face Adnan Wazirban.
The new bowler might be an opportunity to put on some runs here. Can Abbas Bhai do it for Dahod? Dead ball. For some reason, bowler did not release the ball. Not sure if he was distracted. So that ball will have to be repeated. Oh, darted that one in. Surprised the batsman. Slightly outside the off stump, but definitely beaten for pace on that occasion. Again, darted in, big appeal for an edge. But wicketkeeper doesn't seem very excited there. Did the sound come from the pads or maybe the bat hitting the ground?
The bowler Adnan Wazirban was literally begging for the wicket.
Dot ball. Another dot ball. 3 dot balls. These are turning into gold dust for Chennai. Almost equal to a wicket at this rate. Again darted in right onto the stumps. Only for a single.
That was bowled really fast. Adnan Wazirban, the bowler.
Another suggestion for SBT and 7 is the speedometer. We would love to know how fast our bowlers are bowling.
What a lovely over. This is turning for Chennai.
Very economical.
Only one run coming so far. And last ball to go. What a lovely over. Pressure building on the batsman of Gujarat Dahod Gladiators.
Oh, just over the fielder's hands. Managed to.
The fielder was inside the circle. The short third man fielder was not able to get the catch. But there was a protection in the deep. Single to end this over now. The score is just 49 runs at the end of the 8th over. Ammar Sodawala. He was sent as an opening batsman by the team. He is still there on the crease, fighting for his team, searching for runs over there, falling regular intervals from the other end, but still he is there on the crease. Ammar Sodawala scoring 23 runs in just 18 balls.
Magnificent strike over covers. But again the sweeper manages to collect that one and throw it to the keeper. 2 runs for that ball.
If the runs are not coming from the boundaries, then they will have to run hard and convert the singles into doubles.
Another lovely drive, which has gone for a 1 bounce 4 into covers. That was a much needed boundary. It has been quite a few overs since we saw one.
This was played in the gap with perfect timing and power. Ammar Sodawala fighting over there for his team. What a lovely shot.
One thing that a gentle flick to fine leg, but perfect placement of the fielder by the captain who was anticipating that shot. What has really impressed me about the bowling is the lack of extras. There have been hardly any wide deliveries.
Yes, Ali Akbar Bhai, Chennai has bowled really. They have been bowling disciplinary.
Only 2 wide so far from this innings. That's remarkable. Change in the field over here. Ibrahim Diwan will continue. Abbas Karil.
Another straight delivery and a run out.
Very good wicket keeping this by Mustansir Rohawala.
In search of runs over there. Gujarat Dahod Gladiator losing their 1 more wicket. The set batsman Ammar Sodawala going back into the pavilion.
Great awareness from the wicket keeper. The ball was a very long way away from the stumps and still managed to take the bails off, with the batsman being a good distance away from the crease. Dahod are really crumbling here because of the runs needed.
Ammar Sodawala going back into the pavilion, scoring 30 runs in 21 balls, hitting 5 boundaries. The new batsman Ismail Barafwala for Gujarat Dahod Gladiators, and he will face Ibrahim Diwan.
What a beautiful delivery from Barafwala's name. Can we suggest that he has a cool head to bring the runs for Dawood?
Lovely bowling performance by the team of Chennai over here.
Lofted drive that has gone all the way for a 6 at long off. Beautiful timing by this young batsman. Lofted drive that has gone all the way for 6, a much needed boundary. Challenging target for the Chennai Chargers, as anything less than that may be quite difficult to defend.
Adnan Wazirban, he will bowl the last and final over for this innings. He had given just 2 runs in his last overs. Let's see what he can do in this final over.
Not sure why this is the second time he has done that. I have a feeling there's a tactic behind that delivery, that dead ball.
Maybe superstition as well.
Darted again into the batsman, almost turned into a bouncer there. What variation this bowler has produced.
That was a bodyline ball, been bowled to the batsman, attacking the batsman over there, only forcing them to just take a single and rotate the strike.
Reminded me of the great Courtney Walsh.
Ismail Barafwala, can he hit one more 6?
Again another big swing outside off stump. No bat on ball there. Another gold dust dot ball for the Chennai Chargers. Wow, another short ball outside off stump. Again, no bat on ball. Umpire, the batsman asking for a wide or a no ball. But the umpire is not interested. Goes down as a dot ball. Oh, the batsman in 2 minds. A bit of hesitation from the keeper to take the bails off. This is turning into a very, very, very good over. One of the best overs I've seen in the death. What bowling from the Chennai. team. Are we going to see another body line delivery? I think
Last 2 balls to go to end this first innings over here.
wow. Is he going to? Oh, he just misses the stump. Very straightforward run out there. Should have been a wicket for the bowler, but instead 1 run conceded. But I don't think that will affect the Chennai's confidence at the moment.
Last ball to go.
Another hits the stump this time. Accurately rolled onto the stumps. Superb final over.
This time Mustansir Rohawala doesn't miss.
Chennai are almost celebrating like they feel that this is in the bag. This is definitely their match to lose. They should convincingly take victory and chase down this total.
कादिर भाई पास है। आप आओ लेकिन सेंटर में आओ। Yes, hopefully yes. भाई कोई के पास this match will get over by 5:20, 6:25. So maybe 5 minutes break and then we start. Before that, namaz will be over. Welcome back. It's toss time. It's the home team Surat versus the CSK Coimbatore. The chief guest tonight who tossed the coin, it's Murtuza Bhai. Surat is the call. It is. Captain CSK, you have won the toss, and what have you decided to do?
We are going to chase first. We're going to bowl first. In the same throughout the evening, so we're looking at this.
That's an unusual call because all the captains who have won the toss since morning, they have decided to bat. So what was your decision to bowl first?
I think we have been a better chasers in this throughout this league matches, so we want to continue that trend, and hopefully we are confident of chasing any total Surat put on.
It's the quarterfinals. Do or die. Yeah. What's your strategy? Any changes in the playing 11?
No, we are playing the same, but no changes in the strategy. We just want to keep it simple and play just good cricket.
All the best, Captain. Messi, you lost the toss, and if you would have won it, what would you have decided to?
We wanted to bat first because it's a knockout game. We want to play freely. So we have to just put the total around 100. We can beat them.
It's the quarterfinals. Do or die. You take your team forward to the semi-finals. So what's your strategy and any changes in the playing 11?
So we are playing for as the same team from last night, and nothing. Just this is the knockout game you are saying. So we wanted to bat first, and we are batting first.
All the best, Captain. And that's the news from the center. CSK has won the toss and decided to bowl first. Can we have?
Presenting opulent living with Goodwill Wisteria. Luxuriate in grand 3, 3.5 and 4.5 BHK Sky residences. Invest in Goodwill Wisteria and get 15% plus returns.
Continental Heights, where every day is a celebration of comfort and joy.
Presenting opulent living with Goodwill Wisteria. Luxuriate in grand 3, 3.5 and 4.5 BHK Sky residences. Invest in Goodwill Wisteria and get 15% plus returns.
Chennai are now on the pitch to commence their chase. Target is 65 runs. Dawood have to bowl very tight, minimize the extras, and restrict the flow of the runs in this power play.
The chase is on by Chennai Chargers. First 3 overs are going to be very crucial for both the sides. Let's see if Chennai can score some big score in the first 3 overs, or can Dawood take some wickets and stay in the game.
Batsman just getting his gloves on to face the first delivery of the innings. Here we go.
Oh, good ball. A good ball.
Dawood do need to pile on the pressure in this power play. And that was the start that they need.
They will have to field out of their skin if they are to intimidate the Chennai batsmen with their modest target.
Batsman ran that down to third man to take a quick single.
The Chargers are off the mark, and so is their batsman Mustansir. Hussain to face Huzefa Amba.
Right and left hand combination is always tricky for the fielding side, especially the captain, as fielding arrangements have to be altered, and that is exactly what's happening at the moment. This might be an opportunity for Chennai Chargers to score some runs. Short delivery. Batsman tried to pull it, but straight to the fielder. Very good bowling in this opening over from the bowler.
Yes, that was a little bit short, but the line was well. Didn't give the room to the batsman.
Lovely delivery. Another gold dust delivery. Dot ball. It definitely looks like this pitch is slowing up. So although the target is low, it may be defendable. Stayed very low there. Batsman tried to cut it into the gap, but not enough height on that delivery. So we are seeing variation in the bounce as well. This is getting trickier for the batsman. Beaten outside the off stump.
What a first over to start by Gujarat Dawood Gladiators. Huzefa Amba doing his work straight from the first over, keeping it tight, making it difficult for the batsmen to score some runs over there. End of the first over, and the score is just 2 runs on the board.
Juzarbai introduction of pace. Oh, that's gone far wide outside the off stump.
The local boy, Mohammad Daginawala. He is known for
Quintessential left-hand bowler, renowned for his pace and lateral movement of the surface. He can swing it off the air as well and move it off the deck. A treat to watch.
Beautiful delivery outside off stump. In my opinion, I think that might be touching 70 miles an hour.
There was pace and a swing as well by the bowler, making it difficult for the batsman to play the shot.
Cut and straight to the fielder. That is the fall of the first wicket for the Chennai Chargers.
That was an excellent bowling attack by Mohammad Daginawala. He is always successful in getting a breakthrough for his team. He has done it many times before, and he has done it again when it was needed for the team. What a lovely catch.
Back on air. Hussain returns to the pavilion.
Juzarbai, I thought I'd give a mention about the 7th edition of the SB10. I was representing England for the first time here in Surat.
Welcome.
And it was a thrilling experience. The
Our
standard of the cricket, the hospitality of the organizers, the logistics, and not to mention the Jaman was exquisite. Thank you very much for putting up such a great event this year.
Thank you. We are glad for the favorable feedback.
Charging in first delivery, again slightly drifting down off stump.
Just to mention the new batsman, Hasnain Kotalia. He is a dangerous batsman from the Chennai Chargers side.
They are persisting with a left-hand, right-hand combination.
Again nudged down to third man for a quick single. That is the line that he needs to maintain as he managed to get a wicket off that delivery.
I firstly thank you for your kind words. Secondly, it's the very least we can do to, as is the obligation of being good hosts. Surat is famous for its delicacies. A gastronomer's hub, one could say. We were on our toes throughout when it was declared that we shall be hosting the SBT 10 Season 6.
We have one more day here. Do you have any suggestions for cuisine that we should try before we depart to England? Malpua is my favorite. I do feel that shouldn't have been a run. Fielders need to be on their toes here to try and restrict the runs completely, as they do not have a big total on the cards. Nudged onto the leg side for another single. This is all Chennai need. They do not need any risky runs or big shots. Singles will comfortably take them to the total.
Because luckily they are aware that the target is not a very steep one. The only way they will be under immense pressure is if they do something rash against the run of play. Percentage cricket will see them through.
Talking about sensible batting over here, they just need to score at 3.82 runs per over.
Beautiful delivery, caught.
He's gone.
That in-swing ball, magic ball. I have to say that does remind me of Wasim Akram. Trapped in front of the wicket, dead for an LBW. What a start from Dawood.
The ball pitching in line of the stumps, moving inwards from off and middle. That is a delight to watch.
Juzar Bhai, looking at some of these wickets and shots, the standard of the cricket at the SB10 is getting higher and higher. Soon I think this broadcast will be televised on national TV for everyone to watch.
Hopefully, inshallah.
At the end of the last over, the score is now 7 runs at the loss of 2 wickets. What a bowling by Mohammad Daginawala. Perfect line and length, giving a breakthrough for his team, taking 2 important wickets and keeping the hopes alive to win this match.
This lovely televised feed is going all over the world for everyone on the YouTube link. So is our commentary for everyone to enjoy and support their teams.
Any response?
Our beloved Tegum Baisab is on the ground and he is enjoying each and every moment of this SBT 10 season 6 with all the Surtis over here.
Our media team has been working very hard round the clock to get this feed through.
Any response from back home?
Sorry, Joseph Bhai. From England, yes, they thoroughly enjoyed our first victory when we beat Dubai Sultans. Down leg side, extras should not be given at all, as it's 1 run and an extra delivery.
The bowler Hussain Godrawala bowling from the pavilion end, right arm over against the left-hander. Usually to tuck the batsman, they go around the wicket. He's sticking to his strength.
This is not the line to be bowled. On the leg side, making very much easy for the batsman to just chip it off and take a single. Still, we are into the power play overs and this is going to be the last over for the power play. So this over is much crucial for both the teams.
Lovely ball, that is the tight line to keep. Juzar Bhai, going back to your question about the live feed. Yes, it has been well watched by people in England. We've had very good feedback, and I think because people have been able to watch it, it has encouraged our youngsters to try and take up the sport a bit more and increase the pool of players that we have there.
There was a big shout. This time, the ball was coming inside the stumps, misjudged by the batsman. He tried to play the flick shot and he has given up his wicket. 1 more wicket down for Chennai, And Gujarat, our gladiators are celebrating over here.
The moment you go across the line to a moving delivery, you become susceptible to either inducing the edge or missing it altogether, finding yourself plumb in front of the stump. The latter was the case this time. The batsman returns.
I don't think the batsman was too happy with that decision. Definitely felt that that might have been a DRS.
Never is a batsman when he is out. Ali Akbar Bhai speaking like a true batsman.
I did have a similar experience in one of the games. But for some reason I did call for DRS and that was turned down straight away.
You have my sympathies, Ali Asghar Bhai.
Coming back to this game, the new batsman, Moiz is on the crease.
Mustafa Basu is the new man. Stable as houses.
Quick throw, shy of the stumps, had to be direct in the keeper's hands.
Moiz is the new batsman. And this can...
This year I've been so impressed with the number of teams that have participated. Really a global representation.
Once again.
Hence it is
after taking the wicket
called as Apna World Cup. Cities from across the world send their nominations for being selected. Qualifiers were played some time back. The teams that emerged through were shortlisted for the tournament, 16 in all.
That shows that the competition in the standard is so high, as there were some teams like Australia that had to be left out. Big appeal. Was there a sound there? It doesn't seem like...
That was a lovely ball, beating the batsman completely over there. Each and every... Umpire not interested.
As I was mentioning, the SB10 is becoming more and more competitive. Teams are fighting for a place to come and represent their countries here at this tournament. We have also got the introduction of players from different parts of the country coming together to represent a zone. Quick throw to the keeper, easy single there. So just to give a little bit of background, the Africa Simbas are actually a combination of Kenya and Tanzania. This is to ensure that a good standard of players are picked for the team. England Lions also had a selection process in England to bring players from around the country to represent England. I've also been told that some of the teams here, the local teams, have a mixed pool of upcoming talent, which includes the rising stars who have put on an incredible performance and are looking like the favorites for this tournament. All the players in that team are under 23, fit, fast and furious. This tournament is giving them the exposure that they need the level of competition, and hopefully we will be seeing these youngsters in high level India cricket like the Ranji Trophy. We already have Trunkwala who has managed to get to that level.
I mean, Dagina to continue. He has been chipped over the infield all the way for 4.
That shot relieves the pressure a little bit for the Chennai Chargers, as they are going at a very slow run rate at the moment, just at 4 runs and over.
Because of the fall of wickets that they had experienced, they could not capitalize on the field restrictions of the power play. A missed run up there. The bowler reaching the top of his mark once again. Here we go. He's wavered this over with on offer the very first delivery. Very uncanny. He usually maintains an impeccable line around the stumps.
Just a mention about Huzefa Patel, who has done a lot of khidmat and put in a lot of effort to put up the Rising Star team into this tournament, and the fruits of his labor have really paid off, as they have emerged as one of the most favored teams in this tournament.
And yet another wide. So this is very uncanny from Mohammad Dagina, fondly referred to as Bobby. There, right there, in the block hole. Very difficult to get any sort of elevation on that ball. The only way you safely negotiate is tuck it round the corner and reach the non-striker.
Four more balls to go over here. Let's see what Mohammad can do. What a lovely ball, straight into the block hole, not giving room to the batsman to play a shot. He just have to chip it and run for a single.
That's the line and length to keep it at, as it looks like the batsmen are struggling to play that delivery. This bowling performance has put Dahod in a very, very good position, and I hope they can carry on with this momentum.
That was, he tried to play in the black block hole again, but this time the batsman taking it directly.
Not making.
There was a fielder in the deep at the covers, and Chennai will have to just settle down with a single. What a lovely
the leg
shot.
Side. This is a good shot. This is risk-free cricket. The ball angling in onto his pads, meeting it under his head.
That's all the Chennai Chargers need. A couple of singles and the odd boundary.
Hasnain Kothalia, the batsman over there on the crease, he might be a trouble for Gujarat Dahod Gladiators. He is a good batsman. We have just seen a shot played with perfect time. And we have seen the result as well. Fine for an out.
Far down. Oh, that's a
This was a direct hit.
He's gone.
That is not what the Chargers needed. Superb throw. Direct hit to the stumps.
That's gone.
This is called a suicide. At this time, Hasnain Kotalia, he need not have to take a risk. He was playing fine over there. This run was not needed. And
At
an
the end
easy
of the
wicket.
fourth over, the score is 26 for 4. Chennai require 39 of 36.
Juzar Bhai, with the sun setting like this, you can appreciate how beautiful this ground really looks. They've done an exceptional job in preparing the wicket for this tournament. Tell us a bit more about how the wicket was prepared and the input from the organizing committee in preparing this pitch for the tournament.
Indeed, one of the unique things about this stadium is that we have 2 wickets prepared with 2 different soil, red and black. The red one offers more lateral movement. The black one has more substantial bounce. This was the primary reason that during the fateful days of COVID, the Chennai Super Kings shortlisted this venue for their preparation that lasted almost a fortnight. They brought their own team. The ground was quadranted. It was secured. It was inaccessible to anyone. They had created their own bubble and is among the landmarks of Surat cricket.
It was definitely a beautiful wicket to bat on and play on. Thoroughly enjoyed being in the middle there.
Short cut pierces the infield, running towards the boundary. The sweeper picks it up. A flat throw.
That was nice fielding by the fielder in the deep, collecting it and throwing it straight into the hands of the wicket keeper.
So we have another left hand, right hand combination at the crease.
Just to sum it up, Chennai Chargers, they need 38 runs in 35 balls to win this game. 38 runs in 35 balls. What a competition this is turning out tonight.
Swept towards the leg side.
The Chennai Chargers still have the run rate on their side, but it is the fall of wickets that they need to stop. They need a good partnership at this point. Slightly lofted delivery. Beaten for the lack of pace and the turn. Very smart bowling by the bowler.
Abdel Ikai Dawala, the bowler over there.
Dead ball. Lost his run up there, the bowler.
He declines Mankading. This is the warning to the batsman at the non-striker's end. He has a wry smile. Top edge is towards.
There
Start
was
it off. Well done.
There was a long chase for the fielder over there. Murtaza Abbas Kavi, the fielder over there. He had a long chase. In the end, he managed to stop the ball going to the boundary line.
Cut short to the sweeper. Will they take 2 runs? Yes, they're going to take on the fielder. Good throw, but safely in.
That was good running between the wickets. No doubt they have to take some risk as well. This was a calculated risk which they had taken. The pickup was fine, the throw was fine. But running between the wickets was one step ahead.
Lovely flight and delivery. Could only be hit for a single.
That concludes the fifth over. The score, Chennai Chargers are 32 for 4 and require another 32 from the next 30 legit deliveries.
Jusar Bhai, I had another question for you. I don't know whether we're using some sort of light meter, but when do the lights actually kick in and whose decision is it?
The ground staff, they try to make sure that you utilize as much natural light as possible.
Cut straight to the field, another risky run, another direct hit. I think, oh, he has just made it. This was another very close call that would have gone up to the DRS. Definitely would have gone up. Very tight single, but still in.
I'm really surprised with the lack of runs in this match. This is the same wicket where we saw both the teams score hundreds in the last game, and the runs have really dried up.
31 runs needed in 29 balls. This can be anybody's game. Still the game is on. Fakhri Jalodwala.
Not straight to the fielder again. Oh, this is incredible running. They know that they can finish this innings off with singles, and that is exactly what they're doing. Daud really need to tighten up here and be sharp on the field.
Fakhri Jalor's pause just before the release is very intriguing. It's a delight to watch.
This is not the line to be bowled. Outside the leg stump, wide signal, and the batsman ran for a run. So 2 runs will be added to the scoreboard.
Jusar Bhai, what are your predictions for this SB10 for the finals?
Would you accuse me of being biased if I were rooting for the local team?
Not at all. If you have faith and belief in your team, just like we did, the England Lions, we were being rooted for, please go ahead.
Neither of the two, they are my friends, that's all. And defended back to the bowler. And if I am being very honest, I'm rooting for the underdog. I want the Rising Stars to do well.
Exactly what I was going to say as well. They have
swept powerfully towards the leg side. The fielder in pursuit. 2 runs on the offer.
That was a lovely acrobatic fielding over there by the fielder, saving couple of runs for his team. And with this last ball, we come to the end of the 6th over.
So, Juzar Bhai, just looking at the previous winners.
Nadi Al Burhan has won it twice. Kuwait has. Dubai has won it twice.
That's spot on.
Am I right?
Yes.
Thank you.
Have you attended all of them?
It's just the passion of cricket speaking. Huzaifa Amba into his second spell. Tucked towards the leg side. A loud appeal. He's almost pleading with the umpire.
Just a little nugget of knowledge. Do you know Amba means mango in Swahili?
Really?
Yes. Might be his favorite fruit.
Even in Gujarat, Amba is known as mango. And Huzaifa Amba over here, he is the captain of Gujarat Dahod Gladiators.
Wide down the leg side. I'm just informed Chennai does not like mangoes.
Each and every extra ball and extra run can create difficulties for Dahod.
Pull towards the leg side. It will be just a single. The fielder in the deep does a tidy job. Directly through to the keeper.
Juzar Bhai, looking here, Dubai have won it twice. And now I've realized that England actually beat a previous champion.
Defending. Hit straight to the fielder in the ring on the leg side.
Mohammad Daginawala, the fielder over there, making no mistake.
I have observed that the lights have come on, and also to mention to our viewers that this is running on a generator system to have no interruptions in the flow of the lighting.
This time a big appeal.
Yet another appeal.
Umpire not convinced again.
I think
leg by signal by the umpire.
Another one that would definitely have gone to DRS. Hit on the back foot, on the full.
The keeper standing there in disbelief. He really believed that they had got their man. Another strong appearance given by the umpire.
I do feel he was unlucky there. That was definitely going down leg side. The batsman is not happy.
A wicket coming at the very wrong time for Chennai, but that was a very right time for Gujarat Dahod Gladiators to take a wicket and stay in the game.
So the lights are starting to come on. We are starting to get the evening dew setting in. Juzar Bhai, I think the conditions are changing rapidly. What are your thoughts on this? Is it in the favor of the batsman or the fielding side?
I believe in favor of the fielding side because they have players who are acquainted with the conditions, the dimensions of the ground, and with the loss of every wicket, not necessarily just a dot ball, but with the loss of every wicket, the Chennai Chargers feel a bit more burdened than they were when the innings started. Even 21 right now are runs that they will have to get.
Just to correct you over here, Juzabai, the batsman on the crease right now, Abdul Qadir Asamarawala, he can hit some good shots. We have seen it before. We'll have to wait and watch over here.
Flick towards the leg side for a single. That concludes the 7th over of play. Chennai Chargers are 45 for 5 and require 20 of the next 18 deliveries.
And Chennai Chargers, they need 20 runs in 18 balls. 20 runs in 18 balls. 5 wickets in hand.
Fakhri Jhalot to continue from the Gavaskar end.
He will bowl to Abdul Qadir Asamarawala. Flicked it again on the leg side, and easy single taken by the batsman. Each and every run.
So impact player was a new rule that was brought in the IPL last year. It was something similar to what happens in substitution in football. A player that is not in the original 11 can come and bat or bowl. A cotton ball chance, a drop by the bowler. That is going to hurt them pretty badly.
Was that just a catch being dropped down, or was the winning chance being dropped down by the Gujarat Gladiators? That was an easy catch to be taken by the bowler, Fakhruddin Jalodwala.
Hit firmly down to long on to rotate the strike. I think the advantage of the super sub is the team can leverage off the skill set of the players on the pitch and utilize all 12 players, giving everyone a good opportunity to showcase their talent.
And as I told you, this is the batsman you have to look for, Abdul Qadir Asamarawala, opening his arms, playing a lovely shot at the covers, and the ball was sent outside the boundary line. With this shot, what a sign of relief for the Chennai Challengers. The score is now 12 runs needed in 13 balls. Once again hit into the same direction. This time, will they come for second? No. Ammar over there sending him back. They just settle down with a single.
I mean, in terms of the history of this sport, it started all the way in England a few hundred years ago, and it has spread all over the world, especially India being
Ali Akbar Bhai, we invite you to play at Wankhede. That's our lords.
Ooh, that is up for debate. Which ground?
Coming back
is
to the
more
game.
special?
Coming back to the live wire game, which is going to happen. We are in the last 2 overs, and Chennai needs 11 runs in 12 balls, 5 wickets in hand, and we have Abdul Qadir Asamarawala on strike. That was a lovely line, very well played by the batsman.
This is all they need. 1 run per ball. Sensible cricket from the batsmen. Low risk cricket will take them to the total. Straight to the field, a sharp throw.
What
At
a
the stumps.
What a lovely pickup and what a lovely throw. Once again, the fielder over there, the local boy, Muhammad Aginawala. He is standing up, stopping that single over there, and he is doing perfect job over there for the captain.
Shot straight to the field, a sharp throw. Oh, directly, he's got him. What magnificent fielding.
This time, another local boy, Abbas Kavi. He was there.
These gladiators, I don't know what they have had. They did not have enough runs on the board, but they are giving it their everything. They are defending 65 runs in a quarter-final. Chennai are 6 down.
That was a lovely stop over there. This was definitely a boundary. If this was not been stopped by the fielder Abbas Kavi over there, not he only just stopped the ball, but then picking it up, throwing directly to the stumps, and a run out. What a lovely piece of fielding showcased by the fielders of Gujarat Dahod Gladiators.
The best part is that he had only one step to aim at. And he did. He aimed it. Hawkeye throw by the fielder, the gladiator.
The game is still on. Each and everyone trying to win this game. This is the knockout game. What a performance by both the teams. Gujarat Dahod Gladiators over here defending a low score. Chennai over here. Hussain Godrawala. Just a single.
Now they are coming back for
Murtaza
the second.
Lightwala this time.
A wide throw, and they are running a third. Very good running. They converted 1 into 2 and then into 3 on an overthrow.
The fielder over there, Murtaza Lightwala. The batsman had already taken 2 runs. There was no need of this fast throw over there. The extra effort throw made them cost 1 run. And now, Chennai needs 7 runs in 8 balls.
This is Chennai's game to lose from here.
The bat was swung.
Just a single.
An upper edge single to the third man fielder over there.
Chennai are just 1 shot away from a place in the semi-finals.
6 runs in 7 balls. 1 boundary can make them win this match.
The Gladiators have fought hard. They have given it their everything. They are still fighting.
What a lovely ball to end this over. With this dot ball, we enter into the final over of this innings, where 6 runs needed in 6 balls. What a lovely game this is turning out.
Yes, Murtaza bhai. Low scoring games that go down to the wire have always been one of the most interesting games. It is an interesting run chase as well. Pacing it well in the beginning, in the middle, and in the end is always difficult for the chasing side as well.
In this last over of this innings, the ball is given to the local boy, Abbas Kavi. He is the impact player for his team. Let's see if we can show some impact over here and defend the run, the last 6 runs for his team. Abbas Kavi. He will bowl to Ammar Madras. Five of 5 now. Just run a ball. They just need to play an inning of cut a run over here. Just touch the bat and go. Don't try to take any risky shots over here. Abbas Kavi. There was the chance of an overthrow. What a lovely backup over there from the fielder at the square leg. He was inside the circle. If this backup was not have been there, the ball was running towards the boundary line.
And with
Still,
that, the match.
4 runs in 4 balls. If this continues, Moiz bhai, we will have a tie to see in the quarterfinals. 4 runs in 4 balls. Abbas Kavi, he will bowl to Ammar Madras. And here we come.
A 6. Ammar Madras, who has stayed there for a long time, finally takes a risk where he knows that they have almost won it and hits the ball out of the park for a 6. And Chennai Chargers have moved to the semi-final of the Goodwill Cup.
What a finish. What a shot to finish by Ammar. That was a lovely shot, waiting for a loose delivery. And Gujarat Dow Gladiators fighting till the end, trying to defend a low score. Chennai Chargers keeping it cool and calm, sitting with patience over there, waiting for some loose.
सोसियो, अपना देश अपना ड्रिंक।
Presenting opulent living with Goodwill Wisteria. Luxuriate in grand 3, 3.5 and 4.5 BHK sky residences. Spend moments of bliss in wide sun decks. Lavish amenities spread across 60,000 square feet. Embrace leisure at our lavish Club Wisteria. Invest in Goodwill Wisteria and get 15% plus returns. Presenting opulent living with Goodwill Wisteria. Luxuriate in grand 3, 3.5 and 4.5 BHK sky residences. Spend moments of bliss in wide sun decks. Lavish amenities spread across 60,000 square feet. Embrace leisure at our lavish Club Wisteria. Invest in Goodwill Wisteria and get 15% plus returns.
Continental Heights, where every day is a celebration of comfort and joy.
सोसियो अपना देश अपना ड्रिंक।
Presenting opulent living with Goodwill Wisteria. Luxuriate in grand 3, 3.5 and 4.5 BHK sky residences. Spend moments of bliss in wide sun decks. Lavish amenities spread across 60,000 square feet. Embrace leisure at our lavish Club Wisteria. Invest in Goodwill Wisteria and get 15% plus returns.
Continental Heights, where every day is a celebration of comfort and joy.
full lighting onto the pitch. It is a sight to behold. But playing under lights is always tricky. Coimbatore have elected to field. Dew will set in. Gripping the ball will definitely become harder. This is going to be tricky for the spinners to get some grip on the wicket. Mohammad Bhai, do you know what the positions of the team who have fielded first has been so far under lights?
Usually we have seen the teams chasing have won. And maybe so Coimbatore Super Kings have chosen to field first and chase down the target, which will be given to them by the Surat Titans.
Also, Mohammad Bhai, this is again a beautiful stadium. It has capacity for a few thousand people, but it does not look at capacity with spectators at the moment. What are your thoughts on the spectators coming in to watch tomorrow? Are tickets on sale and available?
Definitely they will have a full value of their money and the time. If you are in Surat today and tomorrow, you ought to be here at the Lal Bhai Contractor Stadium to witness the cricket extravaganza, the SBT 10 Season 6 Goodwill Cup.
Hello. SBT 10 Goodwill Cup से लाइव लाल भाई कॉन्ट्रैक्टर स्टेडियम से हिंदी में कमेंट्री के लिए मैं आप सभी लोगों का हार्दिक स्वागत करता हूं। ये क्वार्टर फाइनल का तीसरा मैच सूरत टाइटंस वर्सेस कोयम्बटूर के बॉलर रेडी, सूरत टाइटंस के बैट्समैन रेडी।
Surat Titans batting first under lights. High balls into the lights will prove to be difficult to catch. But CSK have played under lights, so hopefully they have adapted to the conditions. Today we have the privilege of having mixed commentary. Najmuddin Bhai will be giving commentary in Gujarati and Hindi.
And here we will be speaking our heart out in English. We are about to begin the third match of the Super 8.
पहली गेंद पर लपेट के खेलना चाहते थे अब्बास मंडप, लेग साइड का पूरा मैदान खाली, लेकिन पैरों पे लगती हुई गेंद और इसी बीच एक डॉट गेंद।
Najmuddin fast left arm, very accurate, very fast bowler, bringing it in to the left hand batsman. He did strike very early against the England Lions in their first match.
अच्छा कट शॉट, फील्डर मौजूद है, एक रन से स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ दूसरा रन लेना चाहते थे, थ्रो भी इतना अच्छा नहीं था, लेकिन उसका कोई फायदा नहीं। स्कोर का बढ़ना, स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 2 रन।
Again, power play has to be maximized here. All the fielders are up.
This is one strong team of Coimbatore Super Kings playing against the home team, Surat Titans, which is led by Mustafa Messi.
अपनी तीसरी गेंद लेकर स्ट्राइक पर है हुसैन मनियार। यहां पर अपील, रन आउट के लिए गेंद कलेक्ट नहीं कर पाए फील्डर, और इसी बीच 2 रन होते हुए सूरत टाइटन के। टॉस जीतकर सूरत कोयम्बटूर ने पहले बॉलिंग का फैसला यहां लाल भाई कॉन्ट्रैक्टर स्टेडियम में लिया है।
I think it was a premeditated shot. The batsman wasn't going to go for it, but just a slight push towards the offside for 1 run.
काफी अच्छी गेंद, अच्छा कमबैक, एक डॉट गेंद नूरुद्दीन के द्वारा, बढ़िया बॉलिंग का मुआयना।
This is the third match of the Super 8 being played here between Coimbatore and Surat Titans.
What a delivery outside the off stump, but given wide, a bit too far from the batsman.
अतिरिक्त का आना, स्कोर का बढ़ना, स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 3 रन।
Looking at this tournament, players have really put in effort in their local leagues everywhere, including teams like America and England, who have been partaking in their local leagues.
काफी अच्छी गेंद, निश्चित तौर पर पेस में बीट हुए बैट्समैन अब्बास मंडप। बढ़िया बॉलिंग का मुआयना, 5 गेंदों में केवल 3 रन देकर नूरुद्दीन।
Exactly, Ali Akbar Bhai, I agree with you, because all these players have been playing a lot of local cricket in their hometowns, and hence the best combination is here to represent their team.
काफी दर्शनीय शॉट, पॉइंट और गली के ऊपर से लगाया हुआ शॉट। यहां पर अगर कीपर ने बराबर कलेक्ट किया होता, निश्चित तौर पर मामला थोड़ा गंभीर हो सकता था। इसी बीच ओवर की समाप्ति, पहली ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 5 रन बिना कोई नुकसान।
Through this intense SB10 tournament to bring us to the knockout stages where 2 teams have already secured the spots in the semi-final.
इसी टूर्नामेंट का अभी जो इससे पहले मैच हुआ था, काफी दर्शनीय मैच रहा, रोमांचक भरा। काफी अच्छा शॉट, एक रन से संतुष्ट होते हुए दोनों बैट्समैन।
Give me 1 second.
It was a very good first over being bowled by Coimbatore Super Kings. In Coimbatore, there are some good players playing for the team. Hussain Patel, Huzaifa Ajmerwala, Tiger, Juzerbai. His son Burhanuddin is also playing the same team with his father.
It's मुर्तुजा बेम्बर्ड मशहूर अपनी बॉलिंग के लिए। फुल टॉस गेंद थी, फील्डर मौजूद है, आसान सा रन। स्कोर का बढ़ना, स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 7 रन। सूरत टाइटंस वर्सेस सीएसके कोयम्बटूर का ये क्वार्टर फाइनल मैच लाल भाई कॉन्ट्रैक्टर स्टेडियम से। आंखों देखा हाल।
Wow, we have a father-son combination on the pitch. Seems like cricket is running in the blood of that family line.
Exactly. We also have some brothers playing for the same team in this season 6.
अच्छी गेंद, काफी अच्छा शॉट, बढ़िया फील्डिंग, लाजवाब फील्डिंग, ओवरऑल
What
अच्छा
commitment.
क्रिकेट।
Excellent commitment there in the field. As we are speaking about the father-son combination, we have a few pair of brothers also playing for the team, like Khuzaima and Adam Dhurajiwala playing for Bahrain Falcons.
और यहाँ पर
Easy catch. There at the square leg. Wow, what is this? First wicket down for Surat Titans.
अब्बास मंडप हमें निराश करते हुए पहला विकेट स्वीप करना चाहते थे, लेकिन फील्डर मौजूद, आसान सा कैच। और इसी के साथ द मेसी, नाम तो सुना ही होगा सभी ने। अगर आप मेसी को नहीं जानते तो बोहरा क्रिकेट में किसे पहचानते हैं? स्ट्राइक पर आते हुए सूरत टाइटन के कैप्टन अपने कांधों पर जवाबदारी अपनी टीम के लेकर।
This is the Messi of cricket, by the way. Not to confuse him for the Messi. I'm sure he does have football skills, but he is a prolific batsman coming in the middle to put on some runs for his team. Talking about brothers, I've heard there's the Trunkwala brothers as well in the Rising
exactly.
Stars.
One brother, Murtaza Trunkwala, is leading the Mumbai Stars, and the other younger brother, Mohammad Trunkwala, is playing for the Burhani Sports Rising Stars.
स्कोर है 8 पर 1, दूसरा ओवर चल रहा है। यहां पर रन आउट का निश्चित तौर पर चांस।
कंफ्यूजन देयर। वो
Oh my God, what a mix-up.
यहां पर निश्चित तौर पर सुसाइड रन चाहते थे मनियार।
Complete miscommunication there between the batsmen. The non-striker sent back but was too far down the wicket to get back into his crease.
After 1.4 overs, Surat are... My bad. 1.5 overs, Surat are 8 at the loss of 2 wickets. An unfortunate run out.
हल्का सा पुश ऑफ क्षेत्र में, फील्डर मौजूद, काफी अच्छी ओवर यहां पर मुर्तजा की। 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 8 रन 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। लोकल टीम सूरत टाइटन खेल रही है।
Presenting opulent living with Goodwill Wisteria. Luxuriate in grand 3, 3.5 and 4.5 BHK Sky residences. Invest in Goodwill Wisteria and get 15% plus returns.
Continental Heights, where every day is a celebration of comfort and joy.
अच्छी गेंद, अच्छा शॉट, 1 रन से स्कोर का बढ़ना, स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 9 रन 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पर।
Surat will have to build a partnership here. After 2 overs in the power play, they just have 8 on the board. With the loss of 2 wickets, the highest scorer, Abdas Mandapwala, had to walk back.
नूरुद्दीन अपनी अगली गेंद लेकर मेसी को, अच्छा शॉट खेलना चाहते थे लेकिन फील्डर मौजूद है ऑफ क्षेत्र में। एक डॉट गेंद, पावर प्ले का ये आखिरी ओवर।
Was definitely expecting a few more spectators for the local team Surat. Mohammad Bhai, we need to encourage our local people to come and support their team.
Yes, definitely.
काफी अच्छी गेंद नहीं है।
I think they have kept it themselves for tomorrow. They want their team Surat to play the semi-finals and the finals tomorrow. Hence, they are watching this match live at the comfort of their home on the YouTube channel of the Burhani Sports.
Everyone must tune in at this stage of the tournament. Very exciting matches.
और यहां पर एक कैच छूटा, निश्चित तौर पर a chance.
You can't drop Messi. You just can't drop Messi. If you give him life, he will threaten your life.
Should we talk about some statistics? Do we know who's hit the most sixes in this tournament?
Murtaza Trunkwala, is it?
Hussein Stokes is definitely in the mix for that.
Wow, the
position.
England line.
अच्छा शॉट, कोई फील्डर मौजूद नहीं है। पहला रन फास्ट दौड़ते हुए, काफी अच्छी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट यहां पर।
And who do we feel will be the man of the tournament? Does it look like another year for Trunkwala, or will we have someone to take that mantle?
अगर मुंबई है तो ट्रंक है, ट्रंक है, मुंबई है, सिंपल।
Or maybe anyone from the rising star.
Yes,
the young brigade.
यहां पर अपील और आउट, बड़ी विकेट, मेसी हताश, लेकिन अंपायर का डिसीजन आउट। एक और झटका सूरत टाइटन को।
The batsman was trapped right in front of the wicket, given leg before.
It does go to show that all it needs is some accurate, fast bowling into the stumps. I think the conditions are playing a part now, and batsmen are finding it difficult to read that fast ball.
This doesn't seem to be the same pitch where Mumbai was scoring easy runs.
लोकल खिलाड़ी सूरत के वाहिद, जो कि मशहूर है अपने गगनचुंबी छक्कों के लिए, चौकों के लिए। आज जो जरूरत है वो कभी नहीं थी, काफी उपेक्षा है उनसे।
He has already proven to his name. Like Wahid Badshah, he is one king of the Surat Titans.
Bowling in the evening seems to be very favorable, as a lot of swing being delivered by the bowler.
These two need to build a partnership here. Very critical.
इसी बीच नूरुद्दीन की बढ़िया गेंद, एक डॉट गेंद, और इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति। 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 13। 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर सूरत टाइटन वर्सेस सीएसके कोयंबटूर का यह क्वार्टर फाइनल मैच। आंखों देखा हाल लाल भाई कॉन्ट्रैक्टर स्टेडियम से।
While they are batting, while they are bowling, while they are fielding, and the way Trunkwala has been performing, you can't discount Mumbai.
I personally think if England Lions were in this, they stood a very strong chance of taking this cup, and they are a team to look out for in the next SBT 7 series. Be prepared. All teams, beware of the England Lions.
Short ball outside the off stump. It will be given wide. Yes, exactly, Ali Akbar Bhai. The way England played against Dubai, the last ball 6. If they had continued the way,
इब्राहिम इमामी, अच्छी बॉलिंग यहां पर, डॉट गेंद। चौथा ओवर चल रहा है। हर गेंद को ऑफ साइड में खेलना चाहते हैं, पेस में बीट होते हुए बैट्समैन। इसी बीच एक और अच्छी गेंद इब्राहिम इमानी की। बॉल पर कंट्रोल नहीं है लगता है। वापिस वाइड। अंपायर को कोई हिचक नहीं है इसे वाइड देने में। ऑफ स्टंप से काफी बाहर जाती हुई गेंद।
that ball hardly bounced outside the off stump, and due to the quick outfield has rolled down the hill for a boundary.
अंपायर का इशारा, बाई का, काफी खुशी का माहौल सूरत के प्रेक्षकों के बीच, अतिरिक्त में चौके का आना.
I think this tournament we also have had a lot of debutants in a lot of the teams who have performed brilliantly.
यहां पर चांस था लेकिन दूर थोड़ा.
Stretched out hand from the bowler, needed a little bit more commitment, and that would have been a magnificent caught and bowled.
इसी के साथ स्कोर का बढ़ना, स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 20, 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पर. लोकल लेड वाहिद बादशाह. वापिस वाइड. ईमानी से कंट्रोल नहीं हो रही है यहां पर गेंद. काफी अतिरिक्त रन दे चुके हैं अपनी स्पेल में. स्कोर 21 पे 3.
A swing and the miss by the batsman. Ibrahim has been the most prolific of Coimbator's bowlers this season. He has picked up 6 scalps at an economy of just 8.45. They will be hoping he picks up more tonight.
हवा में खेला हुआ शॉट, फील्डर के आगे गिरती हुई गेंद. 1 रन का और बढ़ना, स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 22, 4 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद.
Presenting opulent living with Goodwill Wisteria. Luxuriate in grand 3, 3.5 and 4.5 BHK Sky Residences. Invest in Goodwill Wisteria and get 15% plus returns.
Is a factor here, and the pitch, as it's absorbing the dew, is becoming slower, so it is not coming onto the bat very well. This is making it very difficult for the batsmen to score runs, and again these are conditions that players are not used to when they are playing their league matches.
But Surat, the last 2 days they played their matches at night at Lalbhai Contractor, so they are well aware of the conditions here. They have been playing here on this pitch for a very long time.
But I think the situation is different now. We are at the knockout stages. The stakes are higher. The pressure will affect their performance.
The pressure of playing at home adding to it, I suppose, as well.
Definitely agreed. I think the hopes for Surat are high. They want their local team to win this tournament, but they need to focus on each match at a time rather than the trophy. Lovely short ball, trying to use the pitch to extract some bounce, hit straight to long off. Outfield has definitely also slowed down quite considerably. Big strike there, high up in the air. Fielder coming round, but that will sail into the night sky over the boundary for a maximum.
And finally something for the crowd to cheer. The first 6 of the game. The captain taking it upon himself with the runs now.
Another solid strike to the sweeper for 1 run. Another big hit into covers, and that has also sailed for a maximum.
And
huge shot.
And that was wide, Bacha. Both the batsmen hitting a 6 in 3 balls. Finally some life into this batting. They played sensibly, did not take any risks. After they started understanding the bounce of the ball and how it was behaving, they now started taking some risks. Hitting some amazing big sixes.
जूजर भाई वाहिद को लपेट लेना चाहते थे, लेकिन यहां पर एक डॉट गेंद और इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति। 5 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 36, 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। आखिरी ओवर काफी महंगा साबित होता हुआ। मेसी पटक के डाली हुई गेंद थी, कट करना चाहते थे लेकिन बीट हुए मेसी, और इसी बीच एक डॉट गेंद।
Coimbatore turning to their strike bowler.
ये शॉट को लपेट लेना चाहते थे, लेकिन इस बार भी वही कहानी कि बॉल निकल गई, बॉल कीपर के दस्तानों में और बैट्समैन घुमा रहे थे बैट। एक और डॉट गेंद।
Just when Messi seemed to have found his groove in the last over.
There we go. Thank God.
Ibrahim bowling excellent deliveries and troubling him in the first 2 balls. Pressure building on Messi to do some big hitting, and in the end he ends up giving his wicket away. At the end of 5.3 overs, Surat are at 36 for 4. It works the champion from yesterday, Yunus Kapadia. He has been hitting the ball long. And he started off where he finished yesterday and get Surat to a respectable total that they can defend and get into the semi-finals.
Moiz Bhai, you just mentioned a respectable total. How much do you think the Surat team needs here?
I feel they will be eyeing anything above 90 to be confident in their bowling. They have got a good bowling attack, but the pressure of quarterfinals, you want as many runs on the board as possible.
इसी बीच जो बैट्समैन हैं यूनुस भाई, इन्होंने कल शानदार एक छक्का लगाया था। अच्छा कट शॉट, लेकिन फील्डिंग में लच्छे जो कि लगते हैं मन को अच्छे, बैकिंग भी अच्छा नहीं, ओवरथ्रोस के रूप में अतिरिक्त का आना, स्कोर का बढ़ना, स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 38।
Seems like the dew is making that ball slippery. Did not stick in the hands of the bowler, of the fielder, and neither could the backup fielder collect the ball.
लपेट लेना चाहते थे ऑफ साइड की गेंद को लेग साइड पर, लेकिन बीट हुए। इमानी यहां पर काफी अच्छी बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं अपनी टीम कोयम्बटूर के लिए।
Surat need to be taking calculated risks here.
यहां पर निश्चित तौर पर रन आउट का चांस था अगर बॉल स्टंप को लगती, लेकिन वाहिद क्रीज के अंदर। स्कोर है 41 रन 6 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद।
Surat Titans going at just above 6 runs and over.
Presenting opulent living with Goodwill Wisteria. Luxuriate in grand 3, 3.5 and 4.5 BHK Sky residences. Invest in Goodwill Wisteria and get 15% plus returns.
हो सकता था उनके हाथों पर। बढ़िया बैटिंग बाबू भाई से। और एक अच्छा कड़क शॉट।
Absolutely.
अगर आप कहीं बाहर जा रहे हो ग्राउंड से तो ना जाए। बाबू भाई ऑन फायर है अपनी बैटिंग से।
And he has turned the crowd alive today again. Everyone cheering for him.
No bounce.
That stayed low.
Stayed low. Batsman could not get under it, but looking for another big hit.
इसी बीच 7 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 56, 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पर 3 ओवर बाकी।
Success that Surat has got this year, we might have another SBT 10 Goodwill Club here in Surat.
What are your thoughts of taking it to Africa or England? It will make the conditions a bit more challenging for the players from India to come onto a different continent.
I agree.
नए बॉलर हुसैन वाहिद को काफी अच्छी गेंद, डॉट गेंद से शुरुआत ओवर की। बक्सा से मशहूर होजेफा बक्सा वाला।
England would surely be an amazing host, but I'm not sure how the teams would fare with the seaming delivery there. And as my fellow commentator, Juzar Bhai has said, the conditions would still be easier, the climate not so much.
But there are other reasons to come. We have cuisine delights there, like our shepherd's pie.
We have our naan chops here.
2 डॉट गेंदों के साथ होजेफा बक्सा काफी अच्छी बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं अपनी टीम के लिए। स्ट्राइक पर है मंजे हुए बैट्समैन वाहिद।
Stayed very low there, nearly hit the stumps. Why are they trying to hit across the line? All they need is standard cricket shots to try and at least rotate the strike than giving away these gold dust dot balls.
बक्सा काफी अच्छी बॉलिंग अपनी टीम को वापस इस मैच में लाते हुए, बांधते हुए सूरत टाइटन के दोनों बैट्समैनों को। स्ट्राइक पर अगर बाबू भाई आए तो मजा आए।
I totally agree. Yunus Kapadia has been hitting really well, and I feel that if Wahid cannot hit it on the leg side again, the fielder there in the deep, he is down. That means it has raced over to the boundary.
पूरे स्टेडियम में खुशी का माहौल इस चौके के साथ। लोकल लेड वाहिद बादशाह के बैट से एक अच्छा शॉट, 4 रनों से स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ, स्कोर पहुंचता हुआ 60, 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पर।
After 3 dot balls, that was a welcome boundary. Surat will want more of those with just 2 overs remaining after these 2 balls.
ये खराब गेंद थी, निश्चित तौर पर अंपायर का इशारा, वाइड का, अतिरिक्त का आना, स्कोर का बढ़ना, स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 61।
Ali Akbar bhai, I am not sure about Kenya being a venue. We haven't seen any international matches there in a while.
Going back to your question, Moiz bhai, I'm actually originally from Kenya. And we used to be a very, very strong cricketing side. Although cricket has been on the decline, we still have some very good grounds to host this tournament. And not only can it be hosted in Kenya, remember Tanzania is not too far away, so we can have 2 countries hosting this tournament. And you don't want me to start about the cuisine. Modama ras avi jase tame.
बक्सा यूनुस भाई को यहां पर एक डॉट गेंद, काफी अच्छी ओवर यहां पर हुजैफा बक्सा की, केवल 6 रन दिए उन्होंने और इसी के साथ 8 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 62। यूनुस भाई खेल रहे हैं 16 रन पर, खेल रहे हैं 16।
Presenting opulent
Do we know what the rules are for injury? Can he retire and come back later?
Honestly, I am unaware about that. But international rules prevail wherever necessary.
I do feel that there maybe should be a time limit, and if that time limit has passed, then the player should be escorted out for proper medical attention, and someone should substitute him until a final call has been made about his condition.
Health and safety of the players have been given the utmost attention in this year's SBT 10. Batsmen are required to wear helmets even if a spinner is bowling, and in the same way, keeper when standing up to the wickets is required to wear a helmet.
I do agree with that. In fact, I personally had a hamstring injury and went for some medical guidance and treatment and was attended to very well. So again, hats off to the organization team to have such a efficient and proficient medical team at hand to help the players out.
बुरहानी इदारा, हॉस्पिटल इदारा से यहाँ पर मेडिकल के हर एक मैच में पर डॉक्टर्स और उनके साथी मित्र रहते थे और हेलमेट कंपलसरी है बैटिंग में। ये बहुत ही अच्छा डिसीजन है ऑर्गेनाइजर से। अच्छा शॉट,
The fielder trying to.
बढ़िया शॉट, बेहतरीन शॉट, 4 रनों का इजाफा होता हुआ।
In a match between the ball and the fielder, the ball wins the race and has raced to the boundary for 4 runs. Surat will need a lot more boundaries like those from the bat of Wahid Badshah or Yunus Kapadia. As long as they are coming, Surat will be happy. Surat have scored 66.
We have a very strong fast bowler here, very well built, resembles Hussein Stokes of England. Judged too long gone. Straight to the fielder for 1 run. This is very good bowling.
Did the batsman force error from the bowler and have him bowl a wide there?
आगे की कमेंट्री अब गुजराती में। બેટ્સમેન ને અહીંયા વાગ્યું છે। બેટ્સમેન બાબુભાઈ, એમના ટી શર્ટ નંબર છે 52 અને 53। બંને સહારો આપી રહ્યા છે સુરત ટાઇટનને એમની સારી બેટિંગ કરીને। મને 100% યકીન છે કે બાબુભાઈ પાછા ઊભા થઈ જશે અને પાછા સ્ટ્રાઇક પર આવી જશે। કડક માણસ છે એકદમ।
This goes to show how much risk every cricketer is putting himself through. Even though all protective measures are provided and have been put on, injuries are still coming through.
બાબુભાઈની બેટિંગ છે આર પાર અને પેલે પાર, અને વાહેદને તો આખા સુરતવાળા ઓળખે જ છે કે કેવું રમે છે। જેમ સુરતનું જમન
That's up in the air, but lands safely.
સ્ટ્રાઇક પર આવે છે વાહેદ। જેવું સુરતનું જમન એવું વાહેદનું બેટિંગ। એને એક જ વસ્તુ આવડે છે, મારો। બસ બોલ દેખાય કે મારો।
એ સુરતનું જમન ખાધું હશે તો મારશે જ આજે।
And he has hit that one long.
Jo.
He has had Surat's take assist today and has hit it out of the park.
નલ્લી નિહારી જ ખાધી લઈ લાગે છે। જેવો શોટ કેવું પડે, આના કરતા સારું કોઈ ના મારી શકે।
એ તો ડેફિનેટલી માસીના વરાંડામાં બોલ પહોંચી ગયો છે। માસી ખીજાઈ જવાના છે કે એની બારી તૂટી ગઈ।
બારી તો કાલે તૂટેલી જ હતી, બાબુભાઈએ તોડેલી, હવે વાહેદ બી તોડવાનો જ છે। પણ જે બંનેના ટી શર્ટ નંબર છે એના બારામાં શું કહેવું છે? 52 અને 53 પાર કરી દીધું સુરત ટાઇટનનું કામ। પહોંચી ગયા 75 પર। હવે ખાલી 6 દડા બાકી, હવે છે ઠોકે પાર।
Surat will be at 15 run over here.
ગ્રાઉન્ડ પર જેટલા બી પ્રેક્ષકો છે આપના આપને સંભાળીને રાખજો. વાહેદભાઈ ફૂલ ફોર્મમાં છે, યુનુસભાઈ એમના કરતા હજી વધારે.
Yunus steps out, but a wide ball by the bowler.
બોલર થોડો ડરી રહ્યો છે એવું લાગે છે. હવે દર્પણમાં એક વાઇટ પણ પાછો આવશે, કારણ કે આ બક્સા ઘણો જૂનો ખેલાડી છે જે વર્ષોથી રમે છે કોયમ્બતુર માટે. મેં પહેલા જ કીધેલું હતું તમને, પણ જરાક ઓછી પડી તાકાત. વાંધો નહીં, સ્ટ્રાઇક પર હવે છે વાહેદ. સારો દડો નાખ્યો અહીંયા બક્સાએ.
Wahed Badshah is on 27 of 18 deliveries. He has hit 2 sixes already.
5 બોલ બાકી.
And he the fielder's trying to stop it, but it graces to the boundary for 4. One bounce into the covers.
આ તો નલ્લી નિહારીની જ છે. માર આર પાર અને પેલે પાર.
Beautiful shot down the ground between the fielders. Runs away for 4 runs. There was no chance. There was no chance of the fielder stopping that one.
વાહેદ સ્ટ્રાઇક પર. બક્સા સ્ક્રીન આગળ કોઈ હોય તો હટી જજો પ્લીઝ.
Some issues in front of the side screen.
બહુ સારો શોટ, એટલી જ સારી ફિલ્ડિંગ. ઓવરઓલ ગુડ ક્રિકેટ. બહુ સારું ક્રિકેટ.
Hit straight to the fielder. I think that was an attempt at a low catch. May have just fallen short of the fielder there at point.
બાબુભાઈ સ્ટ્રાઇક પર. પ્રેશર પ્રેશર પ્રેશર. સીટી વાગવાની છે, देखिए कोनी.
Just 3 balls to go. The pressure on the bowler and the batsman, both trying to get the best of each other.
શું શોટ છે, ફિલ્ડર મોજૂદ છે.
They will run for the. They'll run too easy.
No one backing the stumps up. Where was the wicket keeper?
Extra no ek vadaro. Overthrow. Comedy of error.
But I think that there was some football involved. They must have been taking some training with the England lads there.
Definitely
saved a boundary on overthrows.
I think
આ બધાના વચ્ચે સ્કોર પહોંચી ગયો છે 85, જે છે બહુ સારી વાત. હજી 2 બોલ બાકી. સ્ટ્રાઇક પર છે વાહેદ. જોઈએ શું કરી શકે છે. 2 ચોકા 2 છક્કા કે બક્સાભાઈ નાખે છે સારી વારી બોલિંગ.
And he has bowled him.
બક્સા ઈશારાથી કહે છે વાહેદ ને, તું એ તારું કામ કર્યું, હવે ભાઈ આરામ કર. આ બધાના વચ્ચે એક વિકેટ.
A wicket on the second last ball of the over. And pin drop silence in the crowd. They were hoping for some fireworks in the last 2 balls.
सन्नाटो.
Coimbatore bowler Huzefa Baksa having other thoughts.
પણ નવા બેટ્સમેન છે રંગવાલા. રંગી નાખશે આ ગ્રાઉન્ડ ને એમના શોટ થી કે બક્સા કરે છે એમના પર બી પ્રહાર જોઈએ છે આપને.
Suresh Rangwala is a veteran player, having played a lot on this ground.
આખરી દડો સ્ટ્રાઇક પર છે કુરેશ રંગવાલા. ટાઇટન ચાસે કે આવે ચોકો કે છક્કો અને બક્સા ચાસે કે નાખે સારામાંનો દડો. ઓહો,
The off-stump cartwheeling.
બક્સાએ બે બોલોમાં બે વિકેટ ચટકાવીને કરી દીધું એનું કામ. થઈ ગયું એનું નામ.
Definitely has been earned by Huzefa Baksa here. A very critical last over when both the batsmen were looking to be hitting the balls out of the park. He has bowled tight line and length and takes 2 wickets in the last 2 balls. And Surat ending their innings at 85.
Continental Heights, where every day is a celebration of comfort and joy.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back at the Mumbai Stadium. It's the final number 4. It's the defending champion Dubai Sultans versus the young lads Rising Star. And we have a very special going to talk Murtuza Bhai from Goodwill. Surat is a goal and it's SBT 10. Hatem has won the toss. Hatem, you have won the toss and have you decided to?
We have decided to field first.
Any reason? Because since morning, all the captains who are winning the toss were deciding to bat first.
Yeah, the pitch is not going to do anything, so the pitch will be flat, so it is easy for us to chase down the total.
As you are the defending champion of SBT 10 season 5 and coming to season 6, is there an added pressure with you and your team?
No, nothing like pressure. It's a knockout. We win and go forward. That's it.
All the best, Cap. Bhai, if you would have won the toss, what would you have decided?
We would have also bowled first, but that's okay.
Bhai, as we've seen, the young lads have proven themselves as a champion team. Okay, how is this team grooming up for the quarterfinals now?
This team has been really fantastic throughout the league stages. Now, an important challenge will be to clear this game.
Okay, any change in the playing 11?
No, same team.
All the best, captain. And we have a team.
Burhanuddin Rampurawala is the new man in. Sharing the load for bowling is Hussain Manyar. Left arm orthodox. He's bowling from the Gavaskar end. A timely wicket for Surat in the last ball of the previous over. Not exactly the best delivery bowled by Hussain Parmar. Hit towards the leg side. There is a fielder there. It won't carry to him. A couple of bounces. And
એક રનથી સ્કોરનું વધવું 11. 1-1-1. આ બધાના વચ્ચે છે 2-1, વિકેટ બી 1 ઓવરના અને 1 બોલ, 5-1.
the batsman cross over for a single. Oh, confidently defended back to the bowler.
હુસેન મનિયાર સારી બોલિંગ કરી રહ્યો છે સુરત ટાઇટન માટે.
It was a bump ball.
લાગતું એવું હતું કે કેચ છે પણ હતું બમ્પ.
The excitement is evident. Oh, good bounce. Good bounce from a...
કેવું પડે, ખાલી કેવું પડે. 5 બોલોમાં માત્ર 2 રન.
Hussain is the pick of the bowlers for Surat. Was hit up in the air. No fielder there at the boundary.
That concludes the second over. 16 for 1 at the end of 2. CSK Coimbatore need 70 from the next 48. That ball was dug in short, giving enough time and room to the batsman to target the vacant area at cow corner.
Enjoy.
Presenting opulent living with Goodwill Wisteria. Luxuriate in grand 3, 3.5 and 4.5 BHK sky residences. Invest in Presenting opulent living with Goodwill Wisteria. Luxuriate in grand 3, 3.5 and 4.5 BHK Sky residences. Invest in Goodwill Wisteria and get 15% plus returns.
Mustafa Messi has been a wicket taker in this edition of the World Cup. So, I mean, SBT 10, of course it is Apna World Cup. He has taken 6 wickets in his 7 games and at an excellent economy of just 5.79. Surat wouldn't mind this economy or a wicket from him at this stage.
બહુ તાકાતથી માર્યો છે પણ ફિલ્ડર છે ત્યાં ખાલી એક જ રન. સ્કોર છે 32. 54 રન જોઈએ છે 35 બોલોમાં.
That has been hit up in the air, but the fielder, he almost got his hand to it, but it slipped out of his hand and it races to the boundary.
લચ્છા મનને લાગે અચ્છા.
The captain not happy.
પચાસ જોઈએ છે હવે 34 બોલમાં. શું કમબેક છે. ડોટ બોલ. કેપ્ટન ખુદ જવાબદારીથી બોલિંગ કરી રહ્યા છે.
They've run the first one hard and they take the second one easily.
This is exactly the kind of bowling Messi is famous for. He just ambles up to the crease, releases the ball without producing a lot of effort.
કેચ છે કે નહીં જોવું પડશે. બહુ સરસ ફિલ્ડિંગ.
Very well done. Athletic fielding. Saved a certain boundary for his team.
ભલે કેચ ના પકડાયો.
Taking the effort.
I believe that's Hajuri.
Yes, that's Mohsen Hajuri.
This time through the covers. They take a single. That concludes the 5th over. The score for CSK Coimbatore is 41 for 1. They require 45 rather from the next 30 deliveries.
It's anyone's game from here. An even match. Coimbatore have lost just 1 wicket of their opening batsman.
કોયમ્બતુરને આ જ રીતે રમવું પડશે બાકીની 5 ઓવરમાં આ મેચ જીતવા માટે. અને સુરત ટાઇટન ચાહશે કે રોકી શકે અને રોકી લે આ મેચ જીતવા માટે.
At this moment, I would like to appreciate our sponsors, the title sponsor Goodwill, the platinum sponsors Ideal Motors, Hamidi, Naseem, and Continental Heights, and the culinary partner Badri Milk, and all the other gold and silver sponsors and barter partners. We would like to thank you for your support in this year's Goodwill Cup SBT 10 Season 6 in Surat.
રોમાંચ ફાલો પૂરો મેચ થવાની શક્યતાઓની સાથે 30 દડાની અંદર 45 રન જોતું કોયમ્બતુરને જીતવા માટે.
Zafar Patel has been brought into the attack.
સ્ટ્રાઇક પર છે બુરહાન, એના નીજી 15 રન પર 13 બોલોમાં.
Zafar taking his time to correct the field. That was hit hard, but just for a single.
તાકતથી મારવા ચાહતા હતા લેગ સાઈડ પર બોલ ગયો ઓફ સાઈડ પર અને સ્કોરમાં વધારો 42, એક વિકેટના નુકસાન પર. ઇનોવેટિવ દિલશન શોટ, ધ સ્કૂપ, અને 4 રનથી સ્કોરનો વધારો 46.
The longer this player bats on the crease, the easier that gets to chase down the target. Surat cannot be content in just defending the runs. They will have to attack and get wickets.
Totally agree, Juzar bhai. This is the same pair that played 5 dot balls, but it seems that it was in a different era now. They are playing really well. Surat will need to break this partnership.
હવામાં ફિલ્ડર માત્ર પ્રેક્ષક દોડ્યો અને રોકવાની કોશિશ, પણ એના પહેલા બોલ બાઉન્ડરી લાઇનની બહાર.
Clear signs that the batsmen are now used to the pace of the pitch. They can anticipate the bounce. The scoop and the shot of the previous ball. That brings up the 50 for the Coimbatore team. Cut over third man. This again. Undoubtedly, the fielder is the best judge of a catch.
લેટ કટ શોટ થર્ડ મેન એરિયામાં અને 1 રનનો હજી વધારો. સ્કોર પહોંચ્યો 51.
Driven powerfully towards the offside. The fielder at long on runs towards wide long off and sweeps up.
આની સાથે ઓવરની સમાપ્તિ. સ્કોર છે 52, એક વિકેટના નુકસાન.
Living with Goodwill Wisteria. Luxuriate in grand 3, 3.5 and 4.5 BHK Sky residences. Invest in Goodwill Wisteria and get 15% plus returns.
Surat will be looking to go to the
कैप्टन खुद पाछा बॉलिंग पर મેસી અગર કઈ ચમત્કાર કરે તો બેરો પાર થાય આ સુરત ટાઇટનનો 34 જોઈએ છે 24 બોલમાં.
We are at the knockout stages here. A fumble like that would not be acceptable. The loser has to pack their bags and go home. That is what is at line. The winner goes to the semi-final of the SBT 10 Goodwill Cup. The fielder seems to be in some pain. Maybe he has hurt himself.
આ બધાની વચ્ચે બંને બેટ્સમેન બુરાન અને મુર્તુઝાની બેટિંગ લાજવાબ. કોઈ ફરક નથી બંનેમાં. બંને 16 બોલ રમ્યા છે અને બંને 21 રન કર્યા છે એમની ટીમ કોયમ્બટુર માટે.
A few fielders of the Surat team we are about to resume.
That was it powerfully straight down the ground. But Yunus Kapadia cuts it off.
પહેલા બોલે ચોકો અને બીજા પર સિંગલ. સારી બેટિંગ અને સારા બેટ્સમેનની નિશાની.
Cut powerfully towards the offside. They sneak another single. This is shabby fielding.
આ શું થઈ રહ્યું છે?
I regretfully say this, but the body language of the Surat Titans is as if they have conceded defeat. They are just waiting for the inevitable to happen.
લપેટીને પૂરા તાકતથી મારવાના ચક્કરમાં બેટનો અંદરૂની કિનારો અને 1 રનથી થયો વધારો. સ્કોર પહોંચ્યો 59. 60 એક વિકેટના નુકસાન પર.
Off the back foot, through the covers, take a single. Messi
નારાજ લાગે છે આપના આપથી અને ફિલ્ડિંગથી.
This time he charges down the wicket. Just a single at the fielder at the deep.
બંને બેટ્સમેન હવે હવામાં શોટ પણ નથી રમી રહ્યા કે જેનો કઈ ફાયદો મળે સુરત ટાઇટનને.
Cut again. And again. Lucky the misfield did not cost him.
ड्यू फैक्टर के प्रेशर
Go by. It's not easy for the new man coming in to attack immediately. It is imperative for this pair of Coimbatore to see their team through. And for Surat to break this partnership at the earliest and then try to apply pressure on the new man coming in.
આ બધાની વચ્ચે સ્કોર છે 70 એક વિકેટના નુકસાન પર જોઈએ છે 16 12 બોલમાં.
Those last two deliveries of the Coimbatore innings seeming to be really the big difference here right now.
બોલિંગમાં છે હોઝેફા પટેલ. એની પૂરી એક્સપિરિયન્સ થી એને નાખવું પડશે અહીંયા. या तो कंटेन करे या तो विकेट निकाले सूरत माटे. બંને બેટ્સમેનોનો આ ખ્યાલ કઈ અલગ રમી જ રહ્યા છે એ રીતે કે એક પણ ચાન્સ લીધો નથી, કોઈ ક્રોસ શોટ નથી માર્યો, જે બતાવે છે સારી બેટિંગ એમને કરી છે એનો નમૂનો.
Apparently Surat are without the services of Wahid Badshah in the bowling department. An excellent flick shot.
મિડલ અને લેગ નો દડાને લપેટી લીધો બાઉન્ડ્રી લાઈન ના બહાર.
Excellent shot for 4.
બોલ નો પૂરો જે ફાસ્ટ હતો એનો પૂરો ફાયદો ઉઠાવતા બેટ્સમેન 4 રનોનો વધારો. 12 રન જોઈએ છે હવે 11 બોલમાં.
If I recall rightly, it was Wahid who had thrown the ball underarm from the boundary. Smart batting, a boundary and rotating the strike.
Yes, I feel when he was batting, he was hit by a bouncer on his shoulder.
11 રન અને 10 બોલ. કમ ઓન પટેલ. અરે કડક શોટ છે. ફિલ્ડર ઘણી કોશિશ કરે પણ આર પાર અને પેલે પાર.
The Coimbatore camp has come alive.
They require 7 of 9.
Easy pickings for them.
His bowling has
બંને બેટ્સમેનોને બોલ હવે ફૂટબોલ જેમ જોવાઈ રહ્યો છે. ચાહે ત્યાં મારીને ટીમનો સ્કોર વધારી રહ્યા છે.
That's 5 wides. No, that's off the bat.
જખમ પર મરક છડકવા જેવું નમક છડકવા જેવું છે આ. જેની જરૂરત જ નહોતી એ થઈ ગયું.
Just 7 needed of 9 balls. Beg my pardon, 3 needed of 8 balls after that boundary.
What a shot! અહીંયા છે
And
કઈ
the scores
ચાન્સ.
have leveled. Will Coimbatore take the team home with an over to spare?
એક જ રન જોઈએ છે હવે આ મેચ જીતવા માટે કોયમ્બતુરને.
The field called in.
What a shot!
He finishes it with a 6. Well played, Team Coimbatore. You have defeated the local team.
આની સાથે ગુજરાતની બંને ટીમો આ ટુર્નામેન્ટના બહાર.
And this was a big upset at this stage of the tournament. Surat, who had topped their group, have been defeated by Coimbatore, who are fourth in their group. Now Coimbatore have moved to the semi-finals.
Congratulations, Team Coimbatore. Commiserations to you, Team Surat.
The game of cricket, the best team on the day wins the cup.
Continental Heights, where every day is a celebration of comfort and joy.
सोसियो, अपना देश अपना ड्रिंक।
stadiums in England are equipped with floodlights?
I think almost all the international grounds.
No, barring those. The ones where we play, particularly. The North one is?
No, I don't think we play under lights, unfortunately. It is quite costly.
And given the overcast conditions, restricts your hours of play, right?
Yes, definitely. So we have earlier starts for the longer format of the matches, and we try and finish before sunset.
Mustafa Chini Sadriwala. The bowler.
He usually opens for the Sultans.
All the matches in the league stage, he opened it for Dubai Sultans. But a very good decision of opening with a spinner in this match.
Well played on the up. Getting on top of the bounce, opening the face, guiding it to third man. While this shot may have just yielded a single, will surely do a world of confidence to the batsman.
Mustansir Kachwala, the batsman who played that shot.
Juzar Bhai, do we know what the selection criteria was for this young and youthful rising star team?
All these players have been handpicked from all over India. They are compromised. The team is compromising the players from this team. Young rising stars are playing from the cities, namely Chennai, Sikandrabad, Nasik, Mumbai, Baswara, Udaipur. They have been hand Poonawala. What good shot this by Mufaddal Paniari.
So do we know if this rising star team will keep changing year after year with introduction of new upcoming talents?
Indeed.
Helping them find the way. Short ball over the gully.
So it seems like these young players might be playing for various states and academies and being recruited to assemble this very talented team. Is that correct?
Yes, definitely, Ali Akbar Bhai.
And along with that, it gives them an opportunity, if they lack the infrastructure or the platform, to not only groom their game, have the necessary infrastructure to take it to the next level.
Wow.
Just short of the fielder at mid-off. A direct hit. They chance the second. This is good running by the youngsters. A rush of blood sees them take the second. At the end of...
Presenting opulent living with Goodwill Wisteria. Luxuriate in grand 3, 3.5 and 4.5 BHK Sky Residences. Invest in Goodwill Wisteria and get 15% plus returns.
Continental Heights, where every day is a celebration of comfort and joy.
there's a green signal from their end, which is highly commendable on their part. Credit of which, I must say, credit of which goes to the to Tekhum Bhai Sahab, who is
Burhani
very
Sports.
very diligently looking over this.
And in the organizations like Toloba, Shabab, and Anjuman organize lot of sports activity. Once again, over the cover ball, deep point for 4 runs.
These two batsmen seem to have settled down and have accelerated the scoring.
And a slight fumble. Oh, exceptionally good running. Unfortunately, has brought his downfall.
That was a very risky run, a bit unnecessary at this point. They were really ticking the scoreboard very well. Unfortunately, the batsman will have to walk back to his dugout.
Qutbuddin Ali Akbar, the bowler.
Shabbir Electric Wala walks in for the Rising Stars. He is one promising batter who has shown excellent grit and courage in the league stage. It is now up to him to show the same and continue his batting in the 4th match of the Super 8, played here at the Lal Bhai Contractor Stadium, Surat, between Burhani Sports Rising Stars and Dubai Sultans.
We've just been informed that the title sponsors and our platinum sponsors have graced us with their presence this evening. We thank you, sir, for the pleasure of your company, and also your perennial support in most endeavors to make this ambition a reality.
Wonderful shot this by Shabbir
This
Electric
is
Wala.
trickling towards the leg side. We sincerely thank our title sponsors, Goodwill Developers, our platinum sponsors, Ideal Motors, Continental Heights, Hamidi and Naseem, Badri Milk, without whom this would not have been possible.
You can see that the energy in the Dubai Sultan team has definitely been lifted with the fall of that wicket and are on a high. I do feel with Dubai Sultan's opening batsmen, aggressive batsmen, a score of 100 is a minimum.
Indeed, it is.
A full length delivery played towards the long off for 1 run.
The bowler operating from the pavilion end is Tahir Nasir. Left arm orthodox is Tahir Nasir. Loves to give air to the ball.
Their opening batsman Badri might be the only person who scored a century this tournament, if I'm not mistaken.
As of now, yes.
The quicker one, an appeal.
This time played on the leg side. There is no fielder present at the square leg boundary. Hence, Shabbir earns 4 runs.
Pulled into that gap. He saw the gap there. Bowler dropped it just a little bit too short.
A shorthand jab, if you like. Not the traditional swing that the bat ends over the shoulders.
Big swing and a miss, and that will go a run down for some buys.
A rare miss by the keeper of the Dubai Sultans, Abbas Badri.
Buys given by the umpire.
What a strike, straight to the fielder in covers. I am so impressed with the fielding as well at this tournament. Are we going to acknowledge the best fielder, maybe who has taken the most catches or stumpings at this tournament?
Yes, Ali Akbar bhai. The fielding has been as good as the batting and the bowling in this tournament by all teams. This young
appreciate their input into this tournament.
We also would like to take this opportunity to thank the Goodwill developers. Wow. The ball has been guided towards the boundary rope.
And that's the boundary.
Some support from the crowd for the Rising Stars.
They already have a big fan base, and I'm sure more will be watching them tomorrow as they are the favorites at the moment from the looks of things.
Here we welcome none other than Mufaddal Bhai Sahib. Mufaddal Bhai Sahib Zaveri is here with us.
Operating from the Gavaskar end into his second over is Qutbuddin Ali. Miserly as ever, he's conceded only 13 runs.
Sharing a similar name to myself, Ali Akbar, the commentator. Outside off stump, that has drifted down to the wicketkeeper for a wide ball.
Appeal for a cut behind, but given wide by the umpire. Once again, the ball has been treated towards the boundary rope. No chance for Mustafa Sadriwala, who was chasing the ball.
That was a very cheeky shot. Paddle down to fine leg, and with this outfield, the fielder had no chance of stopping that one. Lovely shot from the batsman. Very innovative.
What good batting this by Shabbir and Mufaddal. Not taking any chances, but just guiding the ball towards the boundary. Playing in the gap.
This is building up to be a very good partnership for the Rising Stars. Exactly what the doctor ordered for. Again trickled down to third man for 2 runs. Dubai will have to have a second look here. Sneaky third run there as well. A bit complacent in the field.
These Rising Stars have always been running very hard. Their running between the wickets have been the best in this tournament. A full toss.
Opportunity. Lovely catch from a full toss.
The bowler is elated.
That's a big wicket.
Mufaddal Panyari.
Aggressive left-hand batsman has hit it straight to the fielder. Could have placed that full toss anywhere, but unfortunately could not put it into a gap on the field.
He was instigated to play that shot. Hence, finding the fielder at the long off boundary.
The bowler is elated at that dismissal.
Here walks in Mohammad Trunkwala, the younger brother of none other than Murtaza Trunkwala.
Wow.
Presenting opulent living with Goodwill Wisteria. Luxuriate in grand 3, 3.5 and 4.5 BHK Sky residences. Invest in Goodwill Wisteria and get 15% plus returns.
In the decade of the 90s and the 2000s, as far as 2011, we have grown accustomed to Australia dominate the cricketing scene in the same way. Will Dubai continue the same trend again? In the com box, we welcome Mufaddal Bhai Zaveri and look forward to your astute observation and analysis, sir.
Thank you, Juzar Bhai. What an evening here at the Lal Bhai Contractor Stadium in the city of Diamond, Surat. And what a tournament we are having. Some amazing cricket throughout the week. And the top 8 teams playing today in the quarterfinals. We already have the 3 semi-finalists for tomorrow. And this is the last quarterfinal being played between the Rising Stars and Dubai, the reigning champions. The last wicket to fall, Mufaddal Panyari, the 6th highest run getter in this tournament. And the Dubai team would be glad to see his back now in this must-win match, this quarterfinals.
Beats the outside edge there. Lovely delivery outside the off stump.
Trankwala Jr. on strike and his elder brother Murtaza watching him from the stands. I'm sure he's played major role in grooming his younger brother here of the Rising Stars team.
2 dot ball so far. Cut shot to the sweeper there at deep point. He will cut that one off and they will come for 2 runs. Surat, the city of diamonds, and
Goodwill, who's been associated with the Saifi Burhani T10 tournaments in the last 3 years. And also the platinum sponsors, Naseem Ideal Motors, Hamidi Continental Heights, and of course, Badri Milk, who has provided some amazing delicacies throughout this tournament for the teams and the organizers.
there are lots of costs in the background, and without the generous contributions from our sponsors, this amazing tournament could not have been possible.
Hatim Patwa, the captain, decides to bring himself into the attack. They need some wickets. The Burhani Sports Rising Stars are placed at 54 for the loss of 3 wickets after 7 overs.
They need to rapid first ball Batsman unable to get any bat on that first ball.
The Burhani Sports Rising Stars will have to show some aggression in batting and score some good total.
That has just gone down leg side for 4 runs. 4 signaled by the umpire.
Thick edge has earned him a boundary over here.
The captain not starting the way he would like to. The batsman making full use of the loose delivery leg side.
Straight to the fielder. But the batsman at the non-strike end was already ready to take that run very quickly.
Out of the 22 runs scored by Shabbir Electricwala, 80% have been scored behind the stumps. He is not powering the shots, but just guiding it behind the stumps to play some good shots.
Oh, that's gone down leg
That's
side.
an appeal for caught behind, but the umpire not interested. The fielders were confident.
It was the thigh pad, not the bat.
This Rising Star side is playing some very good cricketing shots, playing to the merit of every ball that's coming to them.
In spite of having only 3 fielders on the leg side, the bowler is bowling on the leg side. Once again, high up in the air. There were 2 men going for the catch. Unfortunately, the ball falls in no man's land.
Mohammed, as you just told, there are 3 fielders on the leg side, and the ball managed to drop right in between all the 3 of them.
Exactly. There is a pack offside field, but the bowler is not able to bowl on the offside.
Captain needs to have a short word with him.
In the air, going straight down the ground, but timed not as well as you. And chance of a run out on the strikers. A direct throw.
That is a
What good running this by Burhani Star, right? Burhani Sports Rising Stars.
Talking about Murtaza Trunkwala, he does spend a lot of time in England actually playing county cricket.
Is it?
Yes. He has definitely played a season for a team in Luton.
Hence the shots.
He's accustomed to all types of conditions and pitches, hence making his batting look flawless and very technical.
He doesn't have the word pressure in his dictionary. He is one temperamental batsman. The next over will be bowled by the fast bowler Mustafa Sadriwala, who is fondly known as Genie by his teammates.
I'm sure Trunkwala is hoping his brother Trunkwala can spend some time also in England to sharpen his batting.
Would like to mention the last ball of the over. What wonderful throw that was from the boundary, straight to the stumps. This is the fourth match of the Super 8 being played here at the Lal Bhai Contractor Stadium, Surat, of the SBT 10 Season 6 Goodwill Cup.
This is a format of the game that is not usually played, so all players have really had to adapt to conditions and format for this tournament.
Yorked him! Chance of end, he's gone! Giving him! And that's one more wicket down for the Rising Stars. And Mustafa Sadriwala getting a wicket in the second over.
In batsman Shabbir Electricwala is out, leg before wicket.
Huge wicket there. That will definitely affect the scoreboard, as the Rising Stars do need to put at least 100 runs on the board. But this is now looking like a score that will stop at mid-70s.
Yes, Ali Akbar. Shabbir going out after a well-played 26 runs.
Bowler there saw the batsman coming down the track and dropped it a little bit short so that it did not become over-pitched for the batsman to hit a big shot.
More importantly, getting Shabbir Madraswala on strike, Mohammad Trunkwala on strike. last ball of the penultimate over this.
Hello. And clean ball. What a delivery. Mustafa Sadriwala getting a second wicket in this over. And seeing the back of Mohammad Trankwala. You hit, I miss. And that's the 5th wicket down for the Rising Stars.
After 9 overs, the score is 65 for the loss of 5 wickets for Burhani Sports Rising Stars. New batsman is Ibrahim.
Ibrahim Haji, the new batsman in. And he will need to try and hit each and every delivery here. With this team needing some good runs in this last over, if they are to put any pressure on the Dubai team.
The last game was a low scoring game between Dahod Yusuf Quilon will be bowling the last over for Dubai Sultans. Surprisingly, this is the first over of Yusuf Quilon. Otherwise, we have seen him bowl 2 overs in all the league matches earlier. Short ball to start the over.
Chance of a catch at mid-off and he's taken it. One more wicket down.
What a running catch. This was a great change in the bowling attack. We are all wondering whether maybe Yusuf Quilon should have come a bit earlier to break one of the partnerships.
This is a different Dubai team from what we have seen in the league matches. They have come alive in this quarter final. They are playing at another level. They are playing like the defending champions here.
They seem to have put any defeats they incurred past them and are looking like a side who are definitely here to lift that cup for the 3rd time.
Dubai Sultans have been in complete control of this game since ball 1, when they had the wicket of the captain and the stalwart of the game, Huzaifa Patel. Never gave any chances to the batsmen of Rising Stars to go for some big shots.
Two entirely new batsmen in, Hatem and Shabbir. Both haven't faced any delivery yet. And he's bowling! 2 wickets, 2 deliveries. Yusuf Quilonwala is on fire.
What variation! The last delivery was shorter. This time he goes full, deceiving the new batsman rattling the stumps, and that ensures that he is now on a hat-trick. Will he claim the first hat-trick of the tournament?
We have earlier seen many a times bowler taking couple of wickets in 2 consecutive balls, but none of them have been able to take a hat-trick. Are we going to see the first hat-trick of the SBT 10 Season 6 of this Goodwill Cup being taken by Yusuf Quilon?
Just a small rectification, is Yusuf Hamidi, not Yusuf Quilon. Yusuf Hamidi on a hat-trick. Can he get it? Can this be a moment of the tournament for... He's already taken 2 wickets in 2 deliveries, Yusuf Hamidi. And the batsman has other ideas in mind and hits it for a boundary. A full toss, not the best of the deliveries for a hat-trick ball. And the batsman punishes, and 4 much-needed runs for the Rising Stars team.
He was looking for another full delivery to try and hit the stumps. But that did not work in his favor that time round, and was struck powerfully to that boundary on the leg side. From my memory, I think he was the bowler against Yusuf Soheb for the England Lions, who was hit for a 6 to win that game for the Lions. But he has definitely come back a lot stronger in this over.
Interesting batting stance of Hatim.
That was a grounded helicopter shot by Hatim.
"71 for 7, the last delivery of the final over in this first innings. In the last Super 8 match of the day between the Rising Stars and the Dubai Falcons. Sultans.
I just don't think the Rising Stars have taken enough chances to score big shots here. Oh, that is a misfield gone straight through the fielder, making this a very expensive last over.
A costly misfield. Can it turn out to be? And the Rising Stars end their innings at 75 for the loss of 7 wickets after 10 overs.
I still do feel, although that over was expensive, this is still a fairly lowish total.
Continental Heights, where every day is a celebration of comfort and joy.
And bowling by the Rising Stars.
Look at the professionalism I can see tape on the pitch and they are accurately measuring their run up. I am looking forward to the pace attack from the Rising Stars.
And here we are at the top of the match between Jamia and Badr 11. Ikyan Baisab doing the toss. And the captains shaking their hands before the battle.
So after the first innings of the fourth Super 8 game between Burhani Sports Rising Stars and the Dubai Sultans, Dubai Sultans will shortly come to chase the target given to them by the Rising Stars. They will have to make 76 to win this game and have a place in semi-finals of the SBT 10 Season 6 Goodwill Cup. This is a day 5 of this Goodwill Cup being played between 16 teams. Teams coming all the way from England, America, Bahrain, Dubai, Singapore, Coimbatore, Dahod, Pune, Mumbai, and Surat playing and battling it out for that golden globe, which has been bestowed nazar of His Holiness Sayyidina Mufaddal Saifuddin. We have had our Super 8 Burhani Sports Rising Stars, Dubai Sultans, Dahod Gladiators, Surat Titans, Coimbatore Super Kings, Kuwait Challengers, Mumbai Stars, out of which, and Chennai Chargers, out of which Mumbai Stars, Chennai Chargers and Coimbatore Super Kings have qualified to play tomorrow in the semi-finals at the Lal Bhai Contractor Stadium here in Surat. And the fourth team which will play the semi-finals will be decided after this.
Welcome back at Lal Bhai Stadium. After this game, we have a well-known game of exhibition
Burhani
match
Sports
between
Rising
the
Stars
Surat Jamaat and the Jamia. I have both the captains, a very special guest, Ikyan Baisab, who's going to toss and who's going to bat ball first. You won the toss. Please come. Captain, congratulations. You have won the toss and you have decided to bet. Okay. As you know, it's going to be a clash of the titans between you and the Jamia and Surat Jamaat. Now tell me, what is your lineup and what is your preparation for this game?
આગલા યંગસ્ટર અને જે મોલાની ઉમ્મીદ છે કે અને વતની ખિદમત કરી શકે આખિરમાં એમ કે ખુદા તાલા મોલાની ઉંમર છે એને દરાજ કરે.
Yes, sir. Captain? Captain, what would you have decided?
Take bet.
Want to do bat first as well. Okay. Now you're bowling first. And what is your preparation now for the as it's an exhibition game, it's a fun game. Yeah. What is your take for this match?
વડલ સૈફુદ્દીન મોલા વડલ મોલાનો એહસાન છે ઇક્યાન બાઈસેબની મહેનત છે કે આ સુરત જમાત અને જામિયા બંને મોલાની ટીમ છે ને બંને સુરતના જ છે કોઈ બી જીતે રાખવાનું કે જીતે સ્પોર્ટ્સ પર આવ્યા તો તમે એમ નહીં કે ફ્રેન્ડલી લઈ લે
So
સિરિયસલી
competition
રમે.
on. Done. Thank you, Captain. Can we have one photograph, please? भाई साहब एक सेकंड हाथ तरफ आओ. हाथ तरफ आओ.
Continental Heights, where every day is a celebration of comfort and joy.
The openers for Dubai Sultans have walked in. They will be looking to put their mark in the first few overs and put pressure on the Rising Stars. And an excellent delivery to start the over. The commitment of the fielders already showing up. The pressure they are applying on the batsman.
They will need to apply the pressure as this is not a very big total. Again, if Dubai play sensible cricket, they can tick these runs over very quickly. I think that has hit him under the chin. Does not look good at all. This is Badri, who has been struck very hard by that ball. He will need to come off the field to get some medical attention. Again to highlight the risks that these batsmen are taking to play some of their cricket shots.
Paramedics from Burhani Medical Idara are on the field. They are trying to make sure that everything is okay. Abbas Badri is their most prolific batsman and the only centurion of this year's edition of SBT 10 Goodwill Cup.
If he has to retire early, that will definitely put Dubai Sultans on the back foot.
Yes, definitely, Ali Akbar Bhai.
But obviously health is a priority and we hope that he is okay and fit to continue the innings. Doesn't look like it. He is walking off the field to receive further treatment. Hopefully he can be treated at the stadium and does not have to go to the hospital for any further.
The good thing is he's walking. So it doesn't seem to be really critical.
Continental Heights, where every day is a celebration of comfort and joy.
use that in his favor.
Attacking field set for the Dubai Sultans with a slip in place.
Up in the air, and then it's been caught. First wicket down for Dubai Sultans, and
it was a half-hearted pull shot. This played towards the mid-wicket. It was an easy catch for the mid-wicket fielder, sending off the batsman of the Dubai Sultans.
The sledging getting to the batsman. Moisjit Purwala, the impact player for Dubai Sultans, has to walk back. 5 dot balls and a wicket to begin the innings for Dubai. This is going to be a massive blow.
I think
after Abbas Badri, who walked off the pitch due to a medical emergency, they're losing their wicket of Moisjit Purwala, the impact player.
I think the sledging there did get under his skin, and he wanted to go for a big shot, giving an absolute dolly to the fielder at mid-wicket, who comfortably took that catch. And they have pumped now.
What good bowling this by
maiden by Shabbir Madraswala.
What an
What
over.
a way to begin after a low score in the first inning by the batsman.
Very good bowling performance this by the Burhani Sports Rising Stars. A maiden wicket first over.
He was bowling with venom.
And Burhani Sports Rising Stars, where Dubai Sultans won the toss and opted to bat first, field first.
Shabbir Madraswala has usually been on the expensive side, but has been picking wickets. Today, he came to the team's calling of not giving any runs in this first over. MK comes into the attack from the commentator's end. And that's another wicket. These guys have brought the stadium alive with their accurate bowling and excellent fielding. There's 2 wickets down for Dubai Sultans. And the defending champions looking in trouble. But if anyone can handle this pressure, it is the Dubai Sultans. They have won this competition twice. But this is a formidable opposition. And they are charged up. They are on fire. 2 wickets down without a run on board.
Interesting to know, did Rising Stars win the toss? Oh, Dubai won the toss. So this has worked in Rising Stars' favor. And overall, Juzarbai, what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on the toss?
And will that be a third? It's up in the air. The fielder getting underneath it. And he drops it. This would have been a third wicket down for Dubai Sultans. A rare sight in the field. The rising stars do not drop any. This would have been another nail in the coffin for Dubai.
This is sensational fast bowling. I think this young lad is almost touching 75 miles an hour with his bowling. Dubai Sultans, very established and prolific batsmen, cannot see this bowler. Lanky, almost like England's Stuart Broad.
Not as broad as Stuart Broad. He's a lot leaner. Over the infield, well fielded. Hello, hello.
I have to say, this team is exciting to watch in all departments of cricket. Yusuf Kilon just guides that to third man to take a single. Very experienced batting here. He knows the responsibility now lies heavily on his broad shoulders.
That
Guided to third man for a single.
Interesting to know if a team has won the toss, have they elected to bowl or bat in this tournament?
But when today Dubai Sultans, when they have opted to field first in this match, as of now the decision has not been turned out in their favor.
Another beautiful outswinger from the bowler. This is such a good line and length outside off stump, letting the ball swing, using these conditions to beat the batsman's bat.
There seems to be some discussion going on between the captain of the Rising Stars and the umpire. Umpire says play on.
Lengthy discussion there. We should be having some on-field mics as well to get some of these conversations that are happening on the pitch to add to the excitement of this tournament.
Maybe when the SBT test will be played in England.
We will be definitely inviting Nasser Hussain to give some commentary and his thoughts on the standard of cricket that we'll be playing.
Ali Akbar Bhai relentlessly pursuing season 7 on English soil.
We already have Huzefa Bhai here in the commentary box as part of the committee.
Back towards the leg side, a quick single, a shy at the bowler's end. Good backing up by the youngsters.
He will be starting his campaign to bring this tournament to England.
I think this was the first runs from Shabbir Madraswala's bowling tonight. He has been bowling excellent deliveries. We are having some issue with the scorer. And
an attempt. Hitting high on the bat, going as far as the center of the pitch.
it landed short. Shabbir Madraswala would have been elated had it carried a little bit more towards him.
I think if this tournament came to England, we would be having some stumps on the camera and maybe a GoPro camera on the wicketkeeper's helmet. Inshallah, we will be putting our nomination forward for this tournament.
Wide signal by the umpire.
That is the first extras given by the Rising Stars. They are a very disciplined side.
We are happy for sponsors to approach us to bring this tournament to England as well.
And
Wow, 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 wow.
an excellent shot. That was hit with extremely light hands, but guided right towards the boundary.
The pull, the hook shot rather, is an extension of the pull. But the swivel in the end had a very reminiscent of the Caribbean flair that follows the ball well beyond the boundary. An excellent shot. Wow, an expansive drive towards the offside meets nothing but thin air. That concludes the second over.
Juzar Bhai, I've also like to comment that the condition
is very high during those days, especially midsummer, pre-monsoon, very difficult. This is the ideal season for cricket. Well bowled, the outswinger. The batsman losing his shape, dancing to the tunes of the bowler.
Really, that was a delivery out of the page of Stuart Broad. I'm sure if he was watching this live, he would be proud of watching this young talent. Definitely eyeing a season of county cricket for Nottinghamshire that Stuart Broad plays for.
Oh! Valiant effort.
I would like to mention that there is a chance to win a Honda Activa tomorrow if you are at the stadium, and if you are the lucky winner, you will have the chance to win a Honda Activa.
And a huge shout, but the umpire not interested. The bowler, the keeper, the captain, the fielders, they were all over the umpire. But the umpire standing his ground, saying it's not out.
A change in the commentary. We have with us Mufaddal Bhai Zaveri. Welcome, sir.
Thank you so much, User Bhai. Well, I was just on the ground some moments back, and the tension over there in the field is just another level. 6 runs. Abbas Badri is in no mood to surrender. He's taking the game to the opposition. And as I was just telling my co-commentators, the tension on the ground is around on the pitch between the players and the batsmen, the fielders. And you can just feel the tension in this all-important match. And that tension has no effect on Abbas Badri.
He's not going to let a young novice like a 23-year-old from the Rising Stars team dictate terms to him. The veteran calling the shots.
What a
holding the game by the scuff of its neck. His wicket is vital for the Rising Stars.
What resilience from him. He has come back after a short injury, as he knows the importance of this game for his team.
Abbas Badri has the experience of more than 2 decades now.
And there we see on screen the Goodwill family, Goodwill developers who've come to support.
Presenting opulent living with Goodwill Wisteria. Luxuriate in grand 3, 3.5 and 4.5 BHK Sky residences. Invest in Goodwill Wisteria and get 15% plus returns.
to stabilize the innings and take Dubai Sultans across the finish line.
Yes, if they ought to win this game, the captain and Salman will have to stay at the crease to make sure their team is through to the semi-finals.
Short ball, cut on the offside, but straight to the fielder. And just one run. Murtaza Sadriwala, the bowler there. Maybe he needs to check his length. Salman Ali and Hatim Patwa, they need to build this innings.
Oh.
And the batsman wants a wide, but the umpire not interested.
Every
That's a dot ball.
Every dot ball is being cheered in the Rising Stars dugout because they know how important this dot ball is.
I think the whole crowd is with Rising Stars today. They are cheering for the Rising Stars, the underdogs, playing against the defending champions from Dubai.
The talent that I've seen in this team, we will hopefully be seeing one of these players playing in the Ranji Trophy in the very near future.
Inshallah.
Dubai batsmen getting their runs in ones and twos at the moment. Good delivery there, right in the block hole. The batsman did well to defend that. 35 for 3 after 5.4 overs. And the pressure building on the Dubai batsmen. The Rising Stars are doing well to keep things tight. Dubai Sultans need 40 runs of 25 deliveries. Quite possible. And finally the batsman gets his wide.
Do we know what the schedule is like for tomorrow? What time should we expect the crowds to come in to watch the first semi-finals? We need to kind of confirm the time because of this bike, this auto that's available to be won. I definitely want to be there, but I'm not sure if I won that auto, how I'm going to take it back to England.
Presenting opulent living with Goodwill Wisteria. Luxuriate in grand 3, 3.5 and 4.5 BHK Sky residences. Invest in Goodwill Wisteria and get 15% plus returns.
At the end of the 6-over mark, the Dubai Sultans are 38 for 3 and require another 38 from the remaining 4 overs. Murtaza Sadriwala. So I believe this should be Mufaddal.
Let me tell you, it's winter. There's a chill in the air, but that's no chill on the pitch.
Whoa. Picked up the line immediately. A straight ball hit like a ramrod over the bowler's head for 6.
It was hit straight into the banner of Goodwill, our title sponsor.
That's a wide delivery. The pressure getting on the Rising Stars now. With the batsmen, two experienced batsmen out in the middle. Shabbir, Salman Ali and Hatim Patwa. Know how to deal with these situations. Short ball cut on the offside, going towards the boundary. But the fielder does well to cut it off. Chance of a run out, but a throw at the wrong end. A throw at the non-striker's end would surely have got the batsman out. This is what pressure can do.
Batsman was very confident for that second run and had made up his mind to come back. His non-striker obliged for the call and they comfortably managed to take the 2 runs.
That is what pressure can do. Shabbir Electric Wala, a good bowler, but once he was hit for that 6, he's lost his line and length, and he's being advised by the captain Huzaifa now. 28 runs in 22 balls. Can Dubai do it? Hitting on the offside and piercing the field for one more boundary. Salman Ali, he's turning out to be the savior for Dubai. It was right in the slot. And the batsman made no mistake at all.
Salman Ali has moved to 20 runs of just 10 deliveries. That's exactly what Dubai needed at this stage.
As I was saying earlier, I was down there on the pitch. The climate is quite chilly, but the atmosphere on the pitch is so heated, you could feel it. Yes, 1s and 2s will do now for Dubai. Salman Ali has got them out of the pressure situation. And they are favourites now, unless the Rising Stars bring out a miracle.
That concludes the 7th over of the Dubai Sultans' innings. They stand at 54 for 3.
The Dubai Sultans are going to win. Let's see which 3 are right and which 3 are wrong. Hit in the air and in the gap as well. Going towards the boundary. 4 more runs. And this time it's the captain, Hatim Patwa.
I think one thing I've noticed is this team has not used a lot of spin bowling, have really depended on the pace attack, and the batsmen seem to have settled using the pace and have started hitting the ball and increasing the flow of runs.
The Rising Stars need wickets, not one, not two, maybe 3 or 4 wickets in a rush can get them back into this game.
They require just 18 runs in 16 balls.
High in the
Can he
air.
take that catch? What a catch!
Whoa!
Catch!
That has to be the catch of the tournament.
Definitely the catch of the tournament, this. And is this the moment which has turned the match? Just as we were saying that the Rising Stars need not 1, not 2, maybe 2, 3 wickets. And I think they just heard us. And especially the fielder, he's plucked it out of thin air.
Take a poll for the best catch of the tournament.
I think all 6 will agree to one catch.
Not
this
6,
time.
but all 600 on the ground will agree to this catch.
So would Ravindra Jadeja, I think. He would definitely nominate that one for the catch of the tournament.
That was an exceptional piece of fielding.
Applause for the catch.
I hope we can have an action replay of that. We would love to watch that.
Media team, please, let's have that catch replay on the screen.
And on loop.
The fielder being appreciated and applauded.
Very
by the
well done, sir.
Superb athleticism.
Young man, take a bow.
Mustansir Kachwala, the fielder.
That will have 1 million views on YouTube.
I hope we caught that moment in live action.
And Hussain Degamwala, the new batsman in. And playing it straight for a single. Giving the strike back to Hatim Patwa, who's been at the crease for a reasonable amount of time. Salman Ali, I beg your pardon.
He is quite set at the crease. And Dubai are probably counting on him to finish this innings now. The non-striker just has to play a supporting role here.
A packed offside field, difficult to find the gap.
That catch has energized the Rising Stars, and they have belief that they can still win it. Dubai are 17 runs away from a victory. I beg your pardon, 16 runs away from a victory in 13 deliveries.
Moise, they need wickets. They surely need wickets. 16 of 13 is. A packed offside field, but he still manages to find the gap. And Hussain Degamwala, the batsman that time.
And the Dubai dugout loving it. And with that, in the last 2 overs,
the Rising Stars will have to come up with something special here to pull off the victory.
I don't think Dubai will utilize all 12 to score the remaining runs. Irrespective of the outcome, the Rising Stars have well and truly left an indelible mark on our minds and hearts. Good attacking cricket. This wasn't required. This is the youth and the lack of experience. Some of his teammates are dejected.
But in the game of cricket, it's never over till it's over. Anything can happen here.
Let's see what Mufaddal Bhopalwala has up his sleeves. And that's what he has up his sleeves. One more wicket. Mufaddal Bhopalwala gets Salman Ali.
Well
Salman Ali is furious with himself for playing that shot.
He picked the fielder there. He tried to guide it over him or tried to find the gap, but handed his wicket away easily there. Salman Ali unfortunately has to walk away from the game and hope that his teammates can finish it off for him.
I think full credit goes to the captain for that field positioning. The third man was inside the circle and the ball just went straight to him. Good captaincy there by Huzaifa Patel, and Dubai Sultans are 5 down with 66 runs on the board, needing a further 10 runs in 10 deliveries and 5 wickets remaining. 5 wickets remaining, that's the key.
Right.
And the Rising Stars will want those, all 5 of those.
They will want some dot balls here as well to apply the pressure.
Huzaifa Hamidi is in. Sorry, Yusuf Hamidi is in. He bowled 2 amazing last over. And an unnecessary wide here by the bowler.
To extract some space, the bowler lost the line of the ball, hence going down the leg side for a wide.
Injecting a lot of pace there, really not necessary. Just needs to keep a tight line outside off stump.
Good flat throw right on top of the stumps. One bounce into the keeper's gloves.
I think the Rising Stars have to be one of the best fielding sides that I've watched so far. Ground fielding and catching has been formidable.
The game is going neck to neck as of now. Are we going to see the first super over of the tournament? Is it too early to tell?
And again, erring in line. This one's down the leg side. The trouble is that if he misses, it's a wide. But if he hits, there's no one patrolling the square leg boundary. It's 4 for taking. Hence, a religious line outside the off stump is the way to go. Well bowled, kid, well bowled. The uneven nature of the pitch makes it even harder for the batsman to commit on the front foot and drive. He has to play it from the crease and upon the merit of the ball.
The Rising Stars have managed to go down, take the match down to the end. We had a tie in the league phases, and this match is heading very close as well.
These are runs that really should not be conceded at this point of the match.
The Sultans of Dubai are but a hit away.
They are being handed the victory here on a silver plate.
The pressure is talking on the bowler.
They need wickets, 6 runs in 8 balls, 5 wickets remaining.
Driven through the covers, there is backup. It's going to be 2. The throw at the bowler's end, there's a chance, and comfortably home.
Wonderful backing there, but that still does not help the situation for the Rising Stars.
Good backing up there by Mufaddal Paniari.
Dubai need 4 of 7. Credit to the Rising Stars for taking a team like Dubai. He's still at the top of his mark. We trying the expensive shot. Cheeky but missed it. Young men from the Rising Stars, take a bow. You have impressed one and all. We have an exhibition match lined up between one of our sponsors, Badri 11 versus Jamia 11. Let's play. Driven powerfully by the batsman towards mid-on. Oh, full pitched ball. A no ball. The umpire signals a no ball and a free hit. Expect some fireworks from the batsman, guided by Medina. Exactly as expected. He clears the infield. The ball thuds into the hoardings. I don't think the free hit mattered to him. He would have attacked irrespective. The bowler is Burhanuddin. Attacking at the stumps. It's in the gap. It's under the feet of the batsman, and yet another four. Two by Qaid Medina. And that's a wide down the leg side. A full pitch delivery, flick towards the leg side. It hits the pad. A flat throw to the keeper. That's yet another wide. The batsman on strike is Sheikh Mustafa Bhai Baroda Wala. Apparently that concludes the first over. We are going to play only from one end. I believe this is Qaid Bhai Makassar. An avid cricket fan, Qaid Bhai Makassar. Cut between the two fielders and that's another 4. Mullaqaid Johar Medina dealing only in boundaries. This time it's straight down the ground towards mid-on. Yet another boundary. This time it's straight. Batting of this sort is reminiscent of box cricket. Mullaqaid Johar having the time of his life. A surprising dot ball. Pull towards the leg side. There is no one there. And yet another boundary. There is a fielder at mid-off, but he's a as he sees the ball go to the boundary. Burhanuddin to continue. I can't exactly make out who that is. The fielder in the ring cuts it off. Drilled down the ground. The fielder at mid-off cleans it up. That brings the explosive Kai Johar Madina back on strike. A full pitched ball. Swing and a miss. That concludes Burhanuddin's over. And he's gone. The flighted delivery gets the better of the batsman.
Powerful shot by the batsman. Hit firmly into the leg side. Leading edge to the fielder for 1 run. Jamia team batting at the moment, playing a very steady innings. Oh, that's a misfield there. That will go for 4 runs from the batsman. Powerfully struck through covers. This friendly match has definitely got the adrenaline pumping of all the players on the pitch. I am very impressed with the batting. I think some of the teams should really have a look at some of these batsmen to see if they could make the cut into their team. What a strike from the batsman. Down the ground for a 4. Another hard strike straight to the fielder. Calling for a second run, but sent back by the non-striker.
At the end of 7 overs, the score is 73 for 3. It's a good score on this ground. This exhibition match between Surat Jamaat and Jamia Sefia. And it's been hit on the leg side. The fielder doing well at the boundary. I have me in the middle, Noshir Bhai from Surat. Noshir Bhai, how does it feel being in the middle?
આજે ઓર્ગેનાઇઝ કર્યું છે, બહુ જ બેસ્ટ ઓર્ગેનાઇઝ કર્યું છે અને જે હિસાબે નાઇટ મેચ રમાય છે ત્યાં આગળ અને જે વોરા કોમ્યુનિટીની બધી મેચો રમાય છે એકદમ પરફેક્ટ છે અને ઓર્ગેનાઇઝ બહુ બેસ્ટ રીતે કર્યું છે અને બધા એમ લાગે છે કે ઇન્ટરનેશનલ મેચ ત્યાં આગળ ચાલતી હોય એ મિસાલ સગલા એમ કે પ્લેયરો રમી રહ્યા છે અને ઓર્ગેનાઇઝ ધી બેસ્ટ રીતે કર્યું છે.
So we have the semi-finals and finals tomorrow. Surat is out of the tournament with a heartbreaking loss against Coimbatore. Who will you be cheering for in the semi-finals?
We had come here for to cheer up Surat, but it is a luck. Surat has performed very good, but unfortunately, આ luck છે અને સુરત ફાઇનલ્સમાં નથી. પણ we are definitely cheer up. જે ફાઇનલિસ્ટ હશે તે લોકોને અમે લોકો ડેફિનેટલી ચીયર કરશું અને કાલે એન્જોય કરશું અને એ હિસાબે બધા નિઝામ થશે જે મુતાબિક કરીશું સાહેબ.
Thank you, Noshir Bhai. So we have Abu Bhai with us.
સુકુરતને અદા એમ કરીએ કે મુફદ્દલ મોલાની આ ખુશી માટે રમાઈ છે મેચ. આ મેચ નથી, લોકોને અંદર એકબીજાને મળવાનો એક જરિયો છે. ભલા મલ્ટી મિલિયન બી આવે છે ને બિચારા નાના માણસ બી આવે તો બધા એકબીજાને કોન્ટેક્ટ કરે છે. આ શું છે કે પેલા મલ્ટી મિલિયન પેલો મલ્ટી મિલિયન બધા એક જ લાઈનમાં ઉભા રહે છે, જેમ નમાઝમાં ઉભા રહે તેમ. આ ક્રિકેટ એક નમાઝના બરાબર છે ને ઘડી ઘડી રમારો ને લોકોને અંદર ઉત્સાહ કરો. નાના છોકરા જે હરી ગયા ને એ લોકોને પ્રોત્સાહન આપો. એ લોકો દુબઈ સામે જીતેલા છે મારા હિસાબે.
Very well said by Abu Bhai. We have come here not just to play the game of cricket, but we are here for the love of our beloved Sayyidina.
I love you namaz, I love you cricket. તો બધા પહેલા નમાઝ ને પછી on the play cricket.
So you pray and then you play is the message from Abu Bhai. He said that we are here for the love of our beloved Sayyidina Aka Mufaddal Saifuddin. He wants to see these tournaments again and again. Abu Bhai, we will love to see you bat in the middle.
ઓપનિંગ પ્લેયર ઇઝ અબ્બાસ મિઠાઈવાલા. મને એટલો આમ શોખ છે રમવાનો ક્રિકેટ, પણ મેં રમી નહીં શકતો. મેં નવી કિડની બદલાવેલી પણ એટલો મને વલવલો છે કે મેં બે બોલ બી રમીને આવીશ. ખુશી માટે જાઉં છું મેં.
ઇન્શાલ્લાહ મોલા સેહત આપે કે
છે. બધા જ કહેતા રહ્યા કે નહીં થાય, પણ મેં કોઈ થઈ જશે. મોલાએ નજરે કરમ કરાવીને સમજી જાઓ.
ઇન્શાલ્લાહ મોલાની દુઆની બરકતથી સગલા મુમિનીનને હિફાજતમાં રાખે અને સગલાને સેહત ઓ આફિયતના લિબાસ ફાખેરામાં બાકી રાખે. So with that, we have the first innings coming to an end. The score is 96 for Jamia. Surat Jamaat will have to score 97 in 10 overs. I would like to hear from the crowd. Are you guys enjoying this match?